episode of Fallout 76. I'm your host, Linkerman 300, 100, 200, 229, 223, 3000. I'm your host, Linkerman. Whether it be all those names, I am your host. I just had to fix my username on this because even though I had an account, I didn't have an account. It was weird. Okay. So, hello. 402. Oh, it's exotic. have wood. We get on here. Everyone. Hey. What is up?
Yeah, I'll just make it food, that's why I didn't see it until now.
Huh?
I'll just make it food, that's why I didn't see it until now.
Ah, okay. Let me turn this down just a tad, turn you up or something. Oh. So listen to this craziness. My game was running really sluggish, right? And I'm like, why is it running sluggish? It was like going at fucking 12 frames per second. I'm like, what the fuck? Comes to find out, my fucking,
It's a good thing, that.
what is it? It's the screen, the dimensions.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? What is it called? Resolution. The resolution was skyrocketed over 4K over everything to my TV's resolution instead of 1080p.
Huh. Yeah, I don't think that'll help.
Yeah. What's wrong with you? You seem a little blah.
No, I'm just eating.
Oh. I have no wood for my wood walls. I can't make a camp.
Oh no.
You gonna come on when you're done?
Yeah.
Cool.
I was downloading it this morning, and it's currently just finishing the last 20% anyway.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it won't be long. Got an itchy leg.
Huh?
You got an itchy leg?
Sorry, what?
Have you got an itchy leg?
Oh, no. I forgot you could see me. I'm violated! Need to find out how to get wood. Oh, and it's running better on my laptop now. It's not buffering anymore.
Oh, that's good then.
So I can actually pay
Well,
attention.
What, did it just stop, or did you find out why?
I have no idea why.
Nah,
It just stopped.
guess it's a good thing.
Yeah. I wish we had the money for Fallout first.
Mm. We could get it eventually.
Yeah, I know. Irony is I have it on my Xbox version. There's the wood. Okay, 6 caps to go there, that's fine. My suggestion is to do this with your Xbox controller,
Yeah.
because building, it's easier to, even though it's a shooter, it's easier control-wise to build with your Xbox controller.
Yeah, I can just plug it in. Unless I find a wire first for it.
Did you go to work today?
Yep.
How was work?
Pain in the ass.
So good!
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there was like 3 of us tied in basically 9 aisles. And 3 of them get absolutely demolished because it's food, health and beauty, and drinks. So I had to fly down and do food within the space of an hour, which was a pain. And then I did half of health and beauty and half of drinks as well. And then once we've all finished, 3 of us just went onto the back wall and then just slowly worked forward. Oh yeah, it was fun.
You should get paid every 2 weeks.
Every month. I wish it was every 2 weeks.
Oh, you only get paid every month? That's... I know you told me that, but it didn't register in my brain till just now. How much
I
you
wish I
get
got
paid?
paid every 2 weeks. You are?
How much you get paid every month?
Around 650, 700.
I get more than that.
Yeah, but you get it for over months though.
It's the same thing. It's monthly.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's monthly. Wood. I found wood. I found wood. And I hear something undead around here.
Been on this game in a good while.
Huh?
I've not been on this game in a good while.
What's that? Fallout?
Yeah.
It's like riding a bike. Only with
Well, I know that.
with a new seat.
Didn't know a game was comfy.
Guess it depends on the game. Oops, I just shot.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't want
true.
to shoot. All this wood here and I can't get any of it? Come on.
It's typical.
Got it. Found the wood I was looking for.
I'm off tomorrow as well, so I'll play this if you want.
Okay. Cool. Let's save those again. All this wood and I can't fucking get any.
Game's fair.
Wood. More wood. Hello, other person watching. Welcome to the stream. I just scared him away, probably. Oh god, the hideousness!
I'm out.
Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah, I can finish my fucking house now.
What have you got your chat open?
Hello. Hello, new viewer. Thank you. This is what I have you here for.
Just to say when you've got a chat.
Yeah, I'm like, oh shit. See, I'm doing good. I used to be on this game on Xbox, and I'm like a level 100 on Xbox, and I feel so feeble and young right now in this because I had to restart my whole character. Other than that, I'm great. Yeah, I had to restart my whole character. Will he have enough to finish the roof? Let's see. Well, it wasn't really an oops as much as I wanted to play it on PC and I wanted to stream the game. So it was either that, it was either lose everything and restart from the beginning, or not play it at all on PC. But I wanted to play it on PC.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Louis. Just caught me in the middle of downloading this game so I can play.
Look at that. My little hobble house. It is complete. Na, 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 na. Yeah, Exotic is a friend of mine.
Yeah, Louis is a friend of mine as well.
He's my moderator. He keeps
So
me
many channels.
he keeps me on task, so I can pay attention to.
Do your work, bitch. Yeah, I'm a mod on a few. I'm a mod on Louis' channel as well, actually. So many channels and not enough monitors. But you need some stairs to go into your door.
Oh, so you new here?
Yeah, no, Louis.
Ah, there.
I put an announcement in my Discord, and that's most likely where he's joined from.
Ah. I never get anybody on my streams. So thank you.
That's why I thought I'd do it. I'll be out a little bit. I've got a message from Hermes when I haven't even ordered. Now you've got 5 viewers.
Holy shit. Better step up my game.
Pro
Ah.
streamer.
Where's my doors?
Hopefully on the wall.
Doors. Door. Yes, I love the game music in this. When you're building and you're out in the middle of nowhere, it plays this serene music over the landscape of what is an apocalyptic world's landscape.
Yeah, the music, I have the stream muted.
Huh?
I can't hear the music, I have the stream muted. Just so it doesn't like...
Yeah. My little hobble home. It is complete.
Don't let it catch fire.
Really. Now, can I do anything with my anything here? Crafting. Nope. Nope. Ran out of all my materials. That's fine. We'll just keep the house.
Oh god, it's one of them where you have to jump in the door.
Yeah, you have to jump in the door, but I could put stairs, but I don't. Well, maybe I do have enough wood to put stairs.
Superman style it.
There we go. Stairs. Alright. Time to get to work, back to my missions. much download do you have left on that exotic?
Well, before I got it mixed up, it wasn't 20% left, it was at 20%. But it's at 35, so it's not taking long.
Was that 20%? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's at 35 now, so it's not taking too long.
Okay. Now that's the exotic I know.
What?
Messes up the percentages.
Oh yeah, I'm blind. You not know?
Does this guy have anything good?
I'm checking download speeds, I'm blind. If it's anything else I can see. It's like a miracle.
Plans. I only have 99 caps though. Alright, we'll just continue on Morgantown and do Morgantown shit. Morgantown, Morgantown, Morgantown.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training. Camping by Miguel Caldera. Robot Programmer Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right? These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. Perfect spot doesn't matter now.
Are you gonna stream this, or are you going
It's
to...
all about your defenses.
Let's see how it runs first. If it runs alright, then yeah, I'll stream it.
You can build near
It should run
trust,
perfectly,
watch
because
your
when I
back,
ran it at
or
fucking
build things that will watch your back for
600
you. No problem.
resolution,
All you do.
it ran fine until I figured out it was
Remember,
at 600
camps
resolution.
are mobile.
Oh yeah.
We're all explorers now. And rest a lot. Before the war, I was gonna retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day. Forever. It's a dream come true. What you love, right? Now come to my camp, and I can show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies. Good luck, volunteer.
Alright. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do the fireman responder one, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass. They have a course that you have to run.
God.
Try
Sounds
not,
fun.
yeah, you try not to fall off of it. To the left.
Yeah, no problem, Louis.
Oh, I hear sounds.
Scary sounds.
This way? I hope it's this way. I have to eat. I just ate mystery candy that I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Mm.
That's gonna be fun.
Oh, it's a mystery for a reason.
Okay. Yeah, we all got the network arrow. That was
Ah.
weird.
Well, I guess it did fix itself. Thankfully.
Well, I didn't get any drop frames or anything. We'll have to watch for that.
Yeah, get better internet.
I have
Even though
better.
you got
I
Even though
have
you
a
got a
gig.
gig, but yeah.
I have a gig down. I have the awesome internet. I should have you look at my setup and see if I'm doing my bit rate right and stuff like that. How far is your game now?
I'll have a look now.
Huh?
40. Yay.
I thought you downloaded it last night.
I started to.
Ah. You stream Lou? What's her name? Lou.
Louis.
Louie. Louie. Louie, 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 Louie. Alright, I know it's here somewhere. It's over here. You should get this game and play it with me and Exotic. If you have Game Pass, that is, or...
They're on PS.
Huh? They're on PS?
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. A
That-
rubbish platform.
I thought they were on computer. The rubbish platform.
Yeah.
There it is.
Miguel, I told you, don't make that chili nearby. It smells too good. I could detect it from the airfield. Why didn't you listen? Miguel has some camp schematics on his terminal in the airport and a camp program holotape. Find them and return here.
Hey, there you go. You'll be on PC by the end of the year. That's gonna be
132
good. I'm
minutes
getting a
to
drink. I'll
set
be
up
right back.
camp for the
Okay.
first time. Responder Miguel. Set up this camp in only 9,999 minutes. Bravo. Right after the responders form, we train dozens of volunteers to build camps. again? Well, the non-rotten kind. Anyway,
Eventually, when you get your PC, though, you'll be able to play games with me. And just random ones.
you know, I've been tethered to Miguel for years. Years standing here with his rotten corpse. And you know what? I hate camping.
Kitty time.
Ah,
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna abuse my cat now. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
If your camp doesn't have all the necessities, consider using irradiated garbage to add that special touch.
Just rewatch me dance with my cat.
I was saying, Louis, once you get your PC at the end of the year, you'll be able to start playing random games with me and Fred.
Yeah. Like this game and
Miguel
what's that
used
space
to
game
be
we were playing?
laid back, but
Come on, Sky.
these days
No Man's
he's
Sky.
just intense. It never gets old, unlike Miguel's decomposing remains.
Alright, kitty.
It's not enough that I am tethered to an invisible point forever, but the nickname so uncouth. None of the other volunteer bots had idiotic names. Camping wasn't always for everyone, but now that everything is destroyed, it's quite literally now for
Read the camping
everyone
syllabus.
living the dream. Right, Miguel?
Oh, it's... Yay, it's fucking buffering for me.
That's fine for me.
That's good.
Being tethered to your corpse is really rotten, Miguel. I keep hoping that a wolf will stop by and grab your bones, but no
You
such
keep having
luck.
network issues?
Sigh.
How about you, Exotic? Keep having network issues?
Oh, I'm doing alright.
Alright. I'm doing pretty fine now. It stopped buffering for me because I reset it.
On the bright side, one day they'll rebuild this good world, and I'll be here to see it. I can't see it. I don't have eyes. It's just so odd to see humans again.
There it is. That's
Well,
what I need.
the non-rotten kind. Anyway. can build turrets and walls and all those things. Why?
God damn it. Whoa, hello. What the fuck? I really want to take this fucking scope off. Okay. Fix away. I'm just gonna. Go this way. I don't have any fucking thing. Oh, did I put that on wrong? I did put it on wrong. Maybe. I died.
Yeah. Run away.
Where are the helpful robots? The fuck, man? Fucking bugs in this game. Hate bugs in this game. Another one? Come on. Okay. Oh, great. There's another one. Quickly. Installing Firefox on my laptop to see if that would change the issue I'm having.
Could be.
Hello.
Hello.
See.
Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
Hello. What's up?
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
I just need 308 ammo.
First mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to? Drop and give me 100.
I went to go to my. Oh, I'm still speaking area. There we go. Maybe.
Don't think Louis back yet.
No, I accidentally was talking in area in the game.
Oh no, I was on about chat.
On voice chat mode. None. Hello.
Download's only halfway.
Alright, there we go. Alright, what I was saying was, to you, Exotic,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
I wonder if they
I
can
got the
mold
Firefox, see if
our
it'll work.
armor in my size.
Ah, nice.
Hey, what do they feed you in the vault, anyway?
That's coming on No Man's Sky, and then I'll download this tonight. I'll leave my computer running for tomorrow. It's taking ages, it's
I
only
am
like 50%.
no medic,
Hmm?
But I do not think this stim
What did you say?
will do the
I was saying
trick
thanks
for
for the No
you.
Man's Sky, and I'll leave my computer on tonight, download this, because it's taking forever to download. It's only on like 50%.
I'll get on in a little bit. Oh, there goes that guy. I get on in a little bit. I just want to level up in this a bit more. I'll
No
stay.
problem.
Huh?
Yeah, no problem.
Stay in your lobby though.
I managed to fix my computer, Louis. I just completely dismantled it all and put it back together, and it worked. Somehow.
Magically. Delicious.
Yeah. It's amazing when a computer works magically, and you don't even know why. I'm guessing it was a loose wire or something, but turns out dismantling your computer also fixes it. Yeah, it needs a fix and save a bit of money as well. I'll buy a new game now instead of a new motherboard.
Hmm.
What are you missing on yours, Louis?
Hmm. Test. There we go. I fixed it.
Ah, okay, fair enough. You could just wait in then. Everything's definitely better when it's new.
When it's brand spanking new.
Pretty much.
Like your face, Matt. Your face is brand spanking new.
I don't diss my face.
That was a compliment.
I've got a baby face.
I said your face is brand new.
Yeah. Kind of like a baby face. Baby face is brand new. It was always better with an upgrade. So the one I need now is a graphics card. And my computer's decent.
Mine has an okay graphics card. It's decent. Gets the job done when I'm in 1080p.
Oh yeah, when you're in the right one.
Yeah, when I'm in the right resolution.
Oh, I see what you're on about now. There we go.
What?
It's like it never was even there.
What are you talking about?
I thought Lou was on about a computer and he was about my face needing an upgrade. So I deleted the message. It's like it never even happened.
Huh?
I thought Louis was on about a computer and he was on about my face needing an upgrade. So I deleted the message like it never even happened.
Good job. We're just talking about it so we know what happened.
No, it's not abusing my power. Just because I have the power to.
And I don't even know how to do the modding stuff, so I just gave it to him, so he has all the power.
Yeah, it's abusing your power deleting comments even though that's literally what a mod does. Slash ban Louis.
Hello, hello, Mr. Moose. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's about right. There's only pretty much mostly me that
Hello,
knows
hello.
about the modern stuff. So that makes sense.
Now, before I forget, because I know that you're a big
Yeah,
time
I did the same for
base builder.
Fred
Have you
Louis.
seen
I ended
the
up just
YouTube
using a software to
videos
connect to his computer
by
and just
this
did everything.
lady called Nuka Violet?
No, I haven't.
Even in Discord.
She did a really nice summary of different ways of looking at lighting, but the best part, which I really enjoyed, but the best part was that she showed all these tricks for crazy ways to place lights, and get there, you have to be able to destroy and merge things. Very nice. Go onto YouTube, type in Nuka Violet, and subscribe to her channel, and it's like a video she put up like yesterday or the day before.
Nice.
Really, really, like, I saw that, I was like, oh, this is so cool.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you guys hear me?
Hello. Yes.
Nope.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Who's this?
I'm Linkerman. I'm not
Oh.
not as much of a noob to the game as it seems. I've been on
There you are.
Xbox. I've been on Xbox
Fire.
playing since like level 100. I just got a new PC and I'm jumped on the game.
Nice. Good for you.
Fire.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find some new people to hang out with, and yeah, I heard
Wow, itching me.
you.
Sweet. So you've decided to jump back in and to
I see how it is now.
build a character back from zero. Good on
Yeah,
you.
and it's
It's
like
a lot of fun.
I gotta get Fallout first to really get the gist of it again, because it's hard to do without Fallout first.
Yeah, if you were a previous Fallout first player, it's hard to go back to 0.
Yeah.
And to deal with weight, because you already learned how to deal with weight.
Yeah. Yeah, I was level 110 on Xbox, so
So what made you give up the Xbox? Like, what was the...
the computer was better.
Wow, Louis. All right then.
Was better
Yeah, you manage without a mod when you have to do everything yourself.
optimized, in my opinion.
in the sense that you prefer playing with mouse and keyboard, or
Yeah.
you just and okay, you prefer playing with, and do you prefer like a computer screen versus
Yes.
a TV? Is
Yes.
that the idea?
Yes, and the graphics
So
card
you're
and the
so you
graphics
play on
being better.
been playing probably a
Yeah,
lot of
that's
other
the
games
only reason
already.
I'm there.
Say that again. I'm sorry. I have.
So you're already, like, for example, you're a big PC gamer already.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm into PC gaming and all that. But yeah, I'm pretty good at getting up to level and doing the quests and stuff like that. It's just easier with people. So I thought I'd introduce myself.
Sure.
Hi, I'm
it's
Lincoln
fun, it's
Man.
fun to play
I'm a
with
dickhead.
enthusiastic people. Welcome.
But do you have your own crew or own thing in this, or a group that you guys do?
The answer is yes, yes, and yes. I have 2 or 3 different groups, depending on what, whether it's daytime, evening, weekends, events, non-events, people that I played with for like a solid 3-4 months, then who went away but come back periodically. So yeah, I'm actually pretty easy. I don't I just play, and I play with whomever's around.
Yeah, you
want
want to say that Louis wants to stick around.
But I never. Yeah, you, for example. Yeah, so I'm talking on Discord. Somebody's talking to me at the same time.
Yeah, same here. I'm having
Yes.
the same. I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah, and so I'm just really happy to play with people who are enthusiastic about the game, who have a microphone, who share and stuff like that.
May I get your Discord or add you or whatever?
Sure. Yeah, add me as a friend here.
Okay.
In this game, sure, absolutely.
Yes.
And but I don't put I don't tell people you have to play this amount, you have to play on this night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you run into all sorts of people, and they want to have these teams, and they want to do they want to organize sort of like a clan.
No, I just wanted to join a couple people that I think I added you, Kylo Ed.
Yeah. You can add me on Discord if you want. It's the same thing. Kylo Dead, capital D, capital K, capital D, all one word. Hashtag 7022. 7022.
Here, let me do that real quick since I'm.
Now, I do have one issue. I've got one of my long-term players who wants to jump back in, so I have to make space on this team. So I'm gonna have to drop Mr. Gunny Bunny here.
Oh, okay. I was like.
Not because we don't like him, but just he was the last in. Sorry, Mr. Gunny. I had gotta let you go.
Yeah, maybe you could give me a hand. I'm having trouble getting stuff to build my base. Do you think you can give me a hand with that? And I'll pay it back forward when I get a higher level.
Sorry, yeah. So what's your problem with your base?
I just need to have a couple crafting stuff in it. Just stuff to craft. Crafting machine workstations. I built the base, I just don't have the crafting workstations on it.
Do you have a shelter?
I don't have a shelter. I have to go to the shelter thing.
It's super easy. It takes almost no effort, no time.
Yeah,
But that's a good place to start, because no matter what happens, no matter how often you move your base, it's your shelter is your sort of like
shelter can't
guaranteed.
get nuked.
And
it can't get nuked, and it gets moved perfectly.
Yeah,
exactly.
What's your
you can't accidentally destroy it and stuff like
What's
that.
your name again on Discord? K
Yeah,
I.
it's exactly the same thing. Kylo dead, number 7022.
7022.
Hello, Mr. Okumi.
You want me to add them to the
So,
server so
one
they can
second.
join?
Should we move to
Sure.
Happy
Just give
Fun
me a
Times?
second. I'm trying to. Kylo.
Yeah, Mr. Moose, are you on? You're on Discord, right? You have Happy Fun Time.
Yeah.
All right. I think I got you. Hey, Kylo.
Yes, sir.
Did you add me as a friend on?
In Discord. Okay,
No,
one second.
no. In here, in the game, because it doesn't show you on my friends list. While I'm at it, I'll go take care of getting that shelter.
Yeah, Mr. Linkerman, I'm trying to add you, but something's a little glitched, and so just by experience, I know that it's just a server lag. So if we just wait 30 seconds, but in any case, Radiation Rumble is up. Just show up and enjoy. Yeah, just
Okay.
survive. Take as many kills as you can.
Yeah.
Oh, if only you were like level 15.
Yeah, I know.
I could give you a Tesla rifle and then you could get all the XP, right?
Yeah, I know. If I was level 15, I could get a power armor too. The Raider power armor.
Yeah, but like at level 15, it's still not the best. You actually want to just use the Tesla rifle and just hose the XP for this event, right?
Yeah. That's Moose talking, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Moose. What's the best Secret Service armor? What's the best armor for endgame now?
That really depends.
Like Commando
Like,
for Commando?
Okay, so Secret Service armor is really economical, right? Because getting the legendary set of it is actually easier than most things, because it only costs one legendary module to be able to produce them, right? So you're going to end up creating like hundreds of each piece to be able to get one good one, but
Yeah.
you'll actually get it. Versus almost all of the other ones, where you're going to be producing them and then using like modules and cores to turn them into legendaries, and like, oh my god, the amount of resources that takes, right? So,
Yeah.
So like endgame, the Secret Service is still one of the most economical ones that you can get all set up, right? So some of them could be better, but they won't get them as easy.
Yeah.
Now, Mr. Superman, are you going to join us for
Yeah.
Rumble?
I fast traveled to you, and I think you weren't at the place, so I'm getting my ass kicked right now by level 30 Scorched.
Okay. Because we're hitting a critical mass here. Somebody may hit the button. But in any case, show up so that we can do the lunch boxes.
Yep.
Run away. That's what
Yeah,
I would
sorry.
say. Run away, climb a tree.
Sorry about that. It's okay, I just died. It's not a big deal. I'll respawn on you. Alright, I'm coming. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that was other people.
Yeah, these guys are completely rabid. I will definitely run for rocks.
Emmett Road disposal site.
Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do, but the rest won't.
Well, sure, we take things, but we're cleaning up this mess as well.
Right. The Emmett disposal site, right? Yep. Alright, we're good.
Alright, here we go.
Everybody here is like a level 200, 100, 900, and I'm just my little level 7 self.
We should make good use of it.
Remember, just tag as much as you can.
Yep.
Anybody can hoard tin cans.
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Survival is a priority. Don't forget. Ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
Yeah, someone jumped in front of me. Yeah. And these douchey pirates just decided to jump. So I can't protect the two, workers on the main platform or by the decontamination station because this guy won't move. Why? Plasma cast is really useful down here. Yeah, I'm using a legacy Gatling fire. Yeah. That for self damage. Yeah. Yeah, you've got to be. Yeah, it's in daily ops. The explosions have an immune self damage, so you can't. You've got to judge your blast radius really well. the way, Tony, you do know that you can make some legacy power armor right now, right? Oh, it's going to be patched by the end of, like, sometime next month. It's going to be patched. Oh, yeah. It's going to be early next month.
Yeah.
Might even be good to...
Wow, I think I've leveled up 3 times from that. I did. I leveled up 3 times.
Yeah, level 7 to 10. Yeah, it's good.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, one of the things that they're going to be fixing in the patch in December is going to fuck up a couple of my friends because their ultrasite pillboxes are going to be done.
Huh.
Yeah, so you know how at figure sites you can pick up an ultrasite and it spawns a bunch of scorch. Same thing that happens in the glass cap.
Yeah.
Right? So what they're doing is they're stopping that mechanic that spawns enemies when you pick up an ultrasite. Because what some people have been doing for, I don't know, since the game came out, is they go to the fissure site that's next to Fissure Site Prime. Well, yeah, exactly. You build a base and then you ring the ultrasite that your base is around with foundation blocks. And then when you click the ultrasite, it'll spawn them all within that ring. And the thing is, to make it so that you can keep picking up the ultrasite, what you do is you go max weight. So 26,000 pounds.
Damn.
So I didn't realize that was going to be for everybody. I thought that was just for the this event. Yeah, I must have misunderstood. I was looking at Inob Survivalist's video, and she was talking about, you know, they were going to fix it, but I didn't have the gist of how.
Okay, so how they're planning on fixing Radiation Rumble is actually a thing to do with the fact that it's going to run the full time no matter what. Because one of the biggest gripes about Radiation Rumble is when some people don't know what they're doing and they don't know that this is an XP farm event, then they'll just go and get all of the ore and then they'll turn it in and you have like 5 minutes left, right?
Yeah, and then I get on the microphone and I yell at them.
Yeah, exactly. So to prevent that, what they're doing is they're going to make Radiation Rumble go the full time, right? So certain other events are tweaking in other ways, right? Like the Project Paradise, they're going to make it more obvious which animals in each zone are the animals that you have to kill to feed the trough, right? Because in each one of the areas, it's actually a different animal type that you have to kill to be able to put the stuff in to, you know, get the higher rank Yeah, in Arctos, yeah, to get the higher ranked things in Project Paradise. So to make it easier, they're gonna either make them glow or do something else, or even make them all the same animal, right? So because people don't know what they're doing, and yeah,
That sounds interesting.
yeah, exactly. You need like at least 8 to 10 people to get like
your
max
caravans
on
are
it
starting to
because
reach
of the
out
amount that you got to
election
farm in each one to get to rank 3, right? Like one of the tweaks that a bunch of people are iffy about, and a bunch of the more seasoned players are angry about, they're taking out the ants from Tea Time. Because the ants were so small, and people who didn't use VATS or didn't know that the ants come out, the ants can like insta-gib some of the pipes if like 2 or 3 ants. Yeah, exactly. Because 2 or 3 ants would come by and they'd start eating at it, and they'd kill it within like a moment, and someone wouldn't know what happened, and they'd be like, oh shit, ants.
Normally you buy low and
Yeah,
sell high, but
yeah,
in
yeah.
our case we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get. Been to Crater much? Not as bad as you'd think when you get to know them.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like, yeah, exactly. For the rat ant logger and stuff like that. But like, the thing is, like, there are ant locations. There's like an ant spawn in the Watoga Underground, right by the door to the Watoga Underground. You can go farm 3 ants from the car park just underneath where the things are, right? So, like, if you know where these things are, it doesn't really matter that Tea Time doesn't gonna spawn ants anymore. Who the fuck cares?
Right? That makes sense.
Oh yeah. From the one event in Tea Time, yeah.
My parents were miners, but I never saw myself giving
It's been a while since I got the underground shelter. You have to go to the cabin with the dead guy, right? Vault.
Yeah, Vault 51.
Okay, and then
So it's the top left corner,
can you?
right?
Do you ever, by any chance, can you fast travel there and I fast travel on you so I could get there? Is that a
As
problem?
soon as I get myself underway.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Thank you.
See, the trick to
Yeah,
scavenging
give us a couple seconds.
Oh, you're good. Take all the time you want.
No. He needs to go to the little underground part of Vault 51 to get the shelter started. You know, the shelter quest? No. It starts at Vault 51, and then it sends you down to that cabin.
It starts somewhere else in the sense that if you push one of the
that
poster. When you
sometimes
push the poster, it
that sometimes
activates
fucks it up. Yeah, but going to Vault 51 is actually usually the best.
Yeah, I got
for
the
that.
cabin and I got the key to where it unlocks, and I'm guessing that's Vault 51.
Think all this destruction.
Yeah.
How could that war possibly have been worth it?
Yeah, what did you want to know about Tanagra Town?
Who, me?
One person's junk is another's gold bullion.
Permanent, yeah.
You know what the best part about redoing my character is? Sorry, I didn't realize he was talking. My apologies.
Oh yeah. So we're actually been talking in Discord as well.
Are you? Should I jump in Discord? Would that be easier?
Yeah. Because we're getting crosstalk.
All right, I'll jump in. Did you add me in Discord? I think yeah, you did. All right. Or did you? Ending. Friends. Yes.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy.
There you are. Happy fun times. Join. There we go.
So what did you want to know about Tanagra Town?
There we go.
Yeah, so I assumed that Tanagra Town was just a version of that. If you dropped a nuke in the area, you would get the veins that would just pop up, and if you were lucky, you got one. If you weren't lucky, you didn't get one. And then we didn't know if it was like the glass caverns. So today we ran in there, we all pushed the nodes, and then we all ran back, and I launched the nuke, and we ran back, but there was only one node. And the happenstance was that somebody who just showed up had a node, and they were pushing, and I was the only one of 3 people that had been there and tried to do the sort of the glass cavern mechanism. So the question is
There we go.
what is the most reliable mechanism for getting Tanagra to work?
Okay, so the most reliable mechanism to get that to work, and this is like 100% guaranteed way.
Okay.
Max weight.
Yeah. I was afraid you're gonna say that.
Here's the thing about max weight. This isn't the max carry weight that you have. This is max
Anybody can hoard
possible
tin
game
cans.
weight.
We do. but the rest won't.
26,000.
Jeez.
Right? So what you have to do is you fill your stash with all of this stuff, right? Like guns and all that other crap, right?
Okay.
And then you fill your personal inventory like that, but you have weight reduction perks and weight reduction shit on so that you can actually walk around. And then when you want to be able to use the trick, you don't even have to do anything. You don't even have to nuke the place. You just take off your weight reduction, put everything in your stash onto your character before you take off the perks for the weight reduction, and then you actually go overweight. And as soon as you got overweight, you cannot actually have anything enter your inventory. And the fact that you can't have anything enter your inventory means that when you click the take button on that ultrasight vein, it will not take, because you cannot have an ultrasight added to your inventory, and therefore it stays there permanently.
So it stays there permanently.
Yeah.
So you don't have to wait anymore. You can remove it and.
You still have to wait the like 43 or 45 second cooldown before it'll like spawn the guys again.
Yeah.
But you can just keep clicking it forever. You don't have to move, and it's 100% guarantee. You don't have to do anything else. You just have to be overweight.
Yeah, but as soon as you click it once, is it then permanently, or can you reduce your weight again?
No,
Or do you have to constantly
you
have?
have to be constantly overweight.
Okay, yeah.
And you can keep clicking it, and it isn't actually glitched. It's
So then
not
how do
actually
you-
a permanent one. It's just you can't pick it up, so it keeps working for you.
So maybe best for the guy who has a power armor with Tesla coils or something. He can just
Yeah.
stand there and have an auto clicker, push the button the whole time, and he will tag everything.
Yeah, exactly.
So were you guys doing a trick here in the Rumble?
No. Rumble was like totally just the way it was.
Oh, okay.
It's usual for us.
Okay, because that was cool. Go ahead, continue. I'm sorry.
But here's the thing, like, so after you've tagged everything, and so you're pushing on the button, you can't pick up the ultrasight. You still can't pick up all the loot.
No. You'd have to put on your weight reduction perks and stuff like that again to be able to pick up anything new.
Okay. So then, but here's the thing, like, we dropped the nuke, and we've done this a couple of times in the last few days. We had it succeed, we had it fail, we had other people did it, and it succeeded. And nobody was using the weight trick. Everybody was using the nuke trick.
Yeah.
And so, what do you think?
The nuke refresh, yeah.
Yeah. So, what do you think the probability is? Like, how many nukes would you have to drop on Tanagra to get it to work once? Is it about 30%? Is it about 25%? Is it like 10%? It's not 100%.
Me, it's been like 66% or something.
What is it? I'm trying to remember the
Sure, we
place
take things,
you go
but
to make
we're
it
cleaning
work
up this mess as well.
100% of the time.
It's simply because, you know, that in an event like this, the reason we're doing it is because everybody wants the rare drops off of the event Scorch. And so nobody
exactly.
wants to be
get the
overweight, you know.
Scorch. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You can actually just keep doing it for like 20 minutes or whatever, and then put your shit back to where you can pick up stuff, and then loot all the corpses, break all the stuff down, do that, and then keep going.
Yeah.
Right. And also sometimes as the person who's picking up stuff, you have to declare a pause for a moment, because meat piles or whatever will be over top of the vein.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah,
as soon as the meat piles show up on top of the vein, you got to wait for a minute, change out your perks, go in there for that shit.
Yeah. So we decided we would do this with explosive.
Yeah.
That was our compromise today. We had all these meat piles and
That was horrible
yeah,
yesterday.
it
Oh
was
my
really
god, it was so
bizarre,
bad.
weird angles to get at my little ultrasight button. But
Yeah, so the one down by
Radix a day
the
keeps the ghouls away.
which Fisher site is
I
it?
wish.
The you
yeah,
know,
right beside
second
Fisher
one in-
Prime.
Yeah, the one in Cranberry Bog down there.
Yeah.
So if you have a base around that, one of the things that I showed one of my friends to do was you just build it underground, right? So the person who's picking uses Tesla coil power armor, so that they can still hit stuff up top, and they'll stand right underneath the Tesla or the vein, and they'll just take it from there.
Hazmat
That's
suits don't
hilarious.
grow on
No
trees.
way.
It took forever to collect all these.
It's brilliant.
But then you have to build. You have to do a quick build underneath that vein.
You gotta build underground, but
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
some
but that's-
people are really good at building underground.
Like you. some people are so good at it they could do it with their eyes closed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not. I don't have that skill just yet, but but in any case, there's nothing wrong with nuking Tanagra and doing it the way we were doing it this morning. That's what I think. We just have to. We just have to, just ride out the probability of it working or not.
Yeah, exactly. It's just that it's not 100% guaranteed doing it that way.
Yeah. And
It's the same way as the reset by going to Summersville, right? So do you know the
Right.
Summersville reset?
Yep.
Yeah, so part of the reason why the Summersville reset actually glitches out those veins is because if you do the Summersville reset properly, it's
Just
all
look at
the
all this
burnt books
destruction.
that you picked up
How
and
could that
only
war
burnt
possibly
books.
have
And
been
if
worth
you
it?
do it solely on that one stack of items, it's more likely to fuck everything up in your favor.
Yeah, exactly. So it glitches out the engine on the server side because you've maxed out some variable, and it's
Yeah,
it doesn't. It's not able to handle the exception.
Okay,
Wait, so it
what-
increases the chance of the veins glitching out.
Yeah, because you're picking up all the
Anybody can hoard tin
255 just
cans.
burnt books,
We do,
right? And it's
but
all
the
the
rest
same
won't.
thing in one stack.
So you think we
So-
should go and pick up those books first and then launch the nuke?
No. You pick up
Launch the
Orca
nuke,
site, then you
pick up the
go and grab all the things, then you launch the nuke, then you go back,
It may not be
and it
pretty,
has a
but
really high
Emmett
chance
Mountain
of
has a
working.
lot to offer.
That's how the glass cavern glitched.
5 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of
You go to
steel.
the glass cavern, pick the thing, you'd go to Summersville, you'd pick up all the books, you'd go back, you'd fire the nuke at it, then you'd go back down there, and it would be all glitched.
So
And it all has to do with the pickup counter.
yeah.
So there's a thing that you know how the items that you picked up you can't pick up again right away.
Yep.
Even if you jump servers,
Mhm.
and that's because it's tracking the last
Scavenge the
255
best or
items that you
starve with the
actually
rest.
touched.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
So that
so-
if
so
you just
what-
you're pushing something off of the stack.
Yeah, well, you're rolling over that counter in a weird way so
Yep.
that it doesn't reset.
Yep.
Right. So what's happening is every item after that amount is going off is basically being told, no, you can't go on this list.
One person's
Yeah,
junk
this
is
list
another's
is
gold
still full.
bullion.
Now, I did something actually yesterday because we were playing around a bit with Tanagra there. And we picked up all the ores, then we launched a nuke on it, then we went back. The ores weren't back. They didn't like respawn or anything. So I went over to Summersville. I picked up 250 books. I went to another server. I checked that the
Sure, we take
nodes
turns,
had all
but
respawned,
we're
and then I
cleaning out
went
this
back
mess
to the
with
old
Bob.
server, and they hadn't respawned on that one, so they were gone again. Which the only thing I could test more about that was maybe stay away for a longer time to actually make sure that all my loot on that server also had despawned, so like the server had deleted that I was ever there, you know.
Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do, but the rest won't.
Yeah.
What's the best kind of perks I should
I'm
concentrate for
behind the
commando?
war. We should make good use of it.
Commando.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Can you hear? Can you hear the conversation in
Just look at all this
inside
destruction.
of Discord?
How could
Yeah,
that
sorry,
war
sorry.
possibly have
That
been
was my
worth
wrong
it?
push to talk, but
Oh, okay.
As I said, I've gotten I have 2 push to talks. So
No, it's Linkerman. He was like, you were in mid-sentence, and he kind of just like cut you off, and I'm not certain if he can hear you.
Oh, I turned off the
Oh, good.
the other one. That's why. I apologize.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's
I'm not
happy
used
story.
to
Pick up one more
being
box
on
of
2
raw
at once.
asbestos.
That's why I'll turn it back on.
Yeah, so turn push to talk on in the game in Fallout 76.
All right.
I muted everything in Fallout. It's too much for me.
That's it.
I just kill it.
Yeah. Okay.
What's
Sorry,
the push to
so
talk?
Mr. Yeah, Mr. Push. Go into your settings.
Mhm.
Bring up the map, and then bring up
Controls. Controls for push.
Settings. And
No
then
settings,
go to
audio. No
Settings,
controls.
audio.
No. I meant, what's the button for push to talk? Is my question.
Ah,
Oh,
I think
normally
it's
it's
caps.
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 Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Say.
and honestly, I set up multiple push to talk buttons, so I've got one for the game and one
Sure,
for
we take
Discord,
things,
just
but
because
we're cleaning
being
up
in
this mess
Teams
as well.
and in Discord at the same time gets weird shit.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah.
Agree with that. Yeah.
So were you saying something to me, Cairo, that I missed? Cairo.
No,
I was.
Mr. Moose was in a long discourse about something we were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I actually said for your stuff, you need, what is it?
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these.
Yeah, so concentrated
Concentrated fire,
run
yeah.
through Action Boy, Action Girl, whichever one you use.
Yeah.
And Crit Savvy.
I just got those. I got all 3 of those. Action Boy.
Yeah, it'll be quite a while before you're able to get Gun Fu, though. I think that's like a level 40 perk or something like that.
5 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds
What
of
about the
steel.
stealth one, covert operative?
Covert Op isn't actually as like 100% useful, right? It's useful
Because
when
in
it's
teams you
useful.
can't. Boss fights.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not like always as useful.
So
wish they
can
could
I
extend.
fast travel to you to get to the shelter?
Oh yeah, I'm still there.
Who's that?
Akuni.
Akuni. My bad. I didn't know you were there.
Here I am. When I'm talking in Discord or listening, I'm really not moving in the game. I'm way too focused on the conversation. I'm just running around in circles and jumping. I'm actually making it worse. I should just stand still. At least I'm not burning
Akuni.
food that fast.
Mr. Aquilani, can you please toss Mr. the Shadow 65? I'm going to switch him up.
Cost.
Grazie.
Of course, there's fucking bad guys here. Come on, I want to fast travel.
Yeah, I switched out because I want to. I want to. Do you guys want to try that Tanagra?
Yeah, even more now. Might
Yeah,
be the last time.
yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, we don't know
really
when
be
it's going to get
useful.
patched over, but I said to myself, we just.
All right,
there's
thank you,
this-
sir.
There's this compulsion to work out the fine details of the esoteric details of the game.
Let's see. That's where I need to be. I just need to put on my.
So Moose actually, the way how exactly do they plan on fixing that with the button there? I didn't completely catch that.
Oh, they're planning on fixing that by making it so that enemies no longer spawn when you touch the ultrasight things.
Okay, so you can still this glitch is still gonna work that you're not gonna pick it up, but it's just not gonna do anything.
Yeah, exactly. It's just not going to do anything anymore.
Oh, that is so lame. Oh, come on. I
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
believe they're gonna do that.
And they're just going to remove the spawn feature, so you aren't going to get waves of stuff when you touch.
I'm
ultrasight.
adding you as a friend, Akuni, just for
Oh,
and
yeah.
and Moose.
It might take some while until it registers, but
Yeah.
next time I log in, it should work.
Yeah, there's a...
Yeah, I figured that out. I realized that.
Oh, it actually worked, by the way. It always feels bad, I think, when they remove stuff from the game instead of just fixing it.
Yeah, seriously. Like, they could actually fix this one, and they were like, too hard, just get rid of the mechanic. Really, it was so that people wouldn't overfarm Ultracite too easily. But, you know, who farms Ultracite ores to make Ultracite?
Yeah, well, these are the same people who didn't understand that toxic goo was an important part of some people's
bloody build.
builds.
Yeah. Like how many people are bloody build?
Wait, was that really on purpose? They were trying to remove it or what?
No, it was they had no idea, and while they were reorganizing, it accidentally disappeared.
Okay.
And when everybody complained, it was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we didn't know that was important to you."
I noticed it the first day.
Yeah, that's like, you are so fucking out of touch with your player base. What is wrong with you guys? Oh shit, this place is full of crickets.
For some reason, it doesn't work like what's it called? Latbally. Takes away all the radiation from stuff that you eat or drink, but it doesn't actually take it away from toxic goo. Instead, Aqua Boy takes it away. So if you have Aqua Boy and you drink toxic goo, you will not gain radiation. So maybe we're not actually drinking it. Maybe we're like covering ourselves in toxic goo.
Yeah. You're just pouring it on your head and being like, I'm sweating now.
That would also explain why it gets reduced by all the armor pieces, the radiation resistance you actually have.
Like all the rad resistance on your armor effect. Like, why the fuck does that work?
That actually messes me up so bad, because I get exactly 49 radiation, but I need 50. Every time I die, I need 50 radiation to get at the soft cap again. Of 20%. So I have to take off an arm piece or a leg piece every time.
Look on the bright side, it's only one piece you have to take off and not the whole set.
Well, I just don't use Lead Boy, and then I chew a piece of bubble gum, and then it's also done.
Thank you for being my customer. Before we part ways, visitor, is there anything else I can help you with?
Time to cover myself in toxic goo and chew bubble gum.
Shelter's Claim Center farewell to you, along with my thanks for being my first customer. Enjoy your new home, visitor.
Picked up everything that I think I can pick up in this immediate zone.
Actually, before we start, I'm gonna do daily ops. Get it.
I'm gonna go pick up books.
I'll come for a daily op with you.
I don't think... can I skip this? I don't think you guys need me. You
You
got this under control.
Yeah. Do you have Fallout first, Linkerman?
I'm gonna get it as soon as possible. I have it on my Xbox version. I just wish there was a way I could switch it over.
I'm dropping a bunch of junk here on the floor just because I can't carry it at the moment.
Okay, cool. I'm coming. Because I have nothing in my stash. So I'll just put that shit in there. Thank you.
Don't even sweat it. I'm doing myself a favor, yeah. I'm gonna keep the vocal sack down.
If I put one of you on my team, do you think you could help me get those crafting tables in my shelter?
Oh, actually, you know what? Here. I have a ton of plans because I did a treasure run.
We can't build stuff in your stuff unless we're in a private team.
Yeah, I knew that. I just meant if somebody wants to hop out and go into a private team. If not,
Are you talking about you want the specialized connectors? Is that what you're talking
No,
about?
I just need
just workbenches and stuff.
I just need workbenches and stuff in my shelter, so I don't have to keep going to
Oh yeah, we
we're
can do
running
that. That's
right
easy.
twigs and stuff like
Just
that.
gonna one sec. I'm gonna take the doubles.
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
that we're sidetracked on this other project.
Oh, it's
here.
fine.
But
It's perfect. You
that's
do
really
you.
that's really quick. That's really quick. That takes.
There you go.
That's the only thing I need, and I could do the rest myself. I didn't want to be a bother.
What are the mutations? Actually, didn't even look.
I can't wait to get Class Freak and that other one for the
Oh, yeah.
mutations.
Yeah, that-
Get my mutations back. Especially the
that's level
marsupials.
30. That's level 30 that you have to be to get those perks.
Okay.
Okay, I'm coming.
Alright. So I'll go set up my shelter in my base.
Oh, it's West Tech.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
West
little
Tech
friend.
with what is it? Cultists explode? No, communists explode. Well, into poison.
Yeah, good to go.
Huh. Improvise here.
Ready, Moose?
Yeah, I'm ready anytime you are.
I'm running wrong. Yeah, you're going the right way.
That was smart. I was overweight and I just moved my silly little small camp to right next to me and put my shelter down.
Yeah.
Oh, this easy.
Yeah,
I can just
yeah.
stand behind you.
Before you're got like a set up camp installation, it's best to just be able to move it around for many levels. Because we get 2 camps now, like stock, before you have to even buy any.
Yeah.
You'll be able to actually keep one of them to just move it around.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea. I never thought of that way.
Right, and the camp that you're moving around, all you need is the one shelter door in it, and you're great.
Yeah. Alright, stash box, stash box, stash box.
Ouch. Suppressing fire. I'm gonna be the lure. Gonna act as bait.
Alright, so who's doing the special project they're doing?
Special project.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's me. I'm trying to set up Tanagra before I launch a nuke. That's what I'm trying to do. I failed miserably at 250 books, burnt books. I only have
And who is this? I'm bad with name.
Yeah,
I-
that's okay. Yeah, this is Kylo Dead.
Carlo Day. Oh, that. Wow.
Yeah, burnt textbooks. I have 121, but I need 250.
Yeah, so remember what I said. It's 255 is the counter that you're
Right.
looking for. And you can do it with other items as well, but it works best if it's that one stack of burnt books.
So I just need to
Like
move
a
to
lot
a
of the
second
time,
place.
yeah. Summersville, and here's the reason why you want to do it all in Summersville, because that's all in one location.
Yeah.
Because that also has a higher chance of making it glitch out as well.
I have a question concerning what if you pick up corn, for example, or razor grain?
Well,
Is it
yes,
also does it also count?
So all of that counts ish, but things like corn and razor grain don't count in the same stack.
Yeah.
So they are objects that don't disappear, and you can't like move them around. They're like a resource object that is a.
It's like a
plant.
class. Yeah.
It's like the same as the ore, right? It's a fixed thing that changes but doesn't go away.
Yeah, there's a class. The book belongs to a class. You got to take everything in the same class. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Okay.
So it's perception, agility, and luck that I need for commando.
Well, those are good ones to max out for commando. Yeah.
And move to the next location, Moose, by the way.
So I died, and now it seems to be loading me out of the daily op.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I know. I loaded back in after I died, and then I opened a door, and now it says it's loading.
You opened the door.
Yeah, but the door was like
Maybe it was the door for leaving the daily ops.
No, it was just like
You
a
sure?
door. Yeah.
Because I've done that.
So what
I
does
got
this
to
trick
daily ops
do?
and I pushed
Exactly.
the door and I left.
That you're trying to do? If I may ask.
I know. Create infinite spawn waves through player actions. So player actions by pushing on
finish Moose or?
A vein.
Yeah, you could just finish it.
And then,
you
we're
just
talking about
finish
an ore vein, and the ore vein, instead of disappearing, remains there. So every time you push it, it creates a spawn wave, which is something that was fundamentally part of the game, but people have learned how to use it to their advantage.
So you can level up with that, I'm guessing?
You can level up to that, but there's
a good number of spawns in front of you. You don't have to go anywhere, and you just kill them until you run out of ammo.
Yeah.
Okay.
And but very particularly, I think it's um, they somehow there are some events now that depend on Scorched, and because we've all learned how to farm Scorch, what happens is it allows us to farm rare plants, and they don't want us to do that kind of stuff, probably.
Hmm. That makes sense now. Okay. I
Yes,
understand.
Typically, it's the holiday scorched and then now the spooky scorched, which they want people to not be able to just farm ad nauseum.
Well, I think I've picked up enough things because I'm standing here in Summersville, and all the NPCs, or not NPCs, but all the enemy, well, the enemy NPCs have started respawning. So I must have hit some magical moment here.
Might have been another player there.
I showed up.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, but you've been there for 10 minutes. Different. When
no,
you
no,
d-
no,
yeah.
I reloaded from the daily op.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay.
Magic
So,
number. Woo.
Yeah.
What did I just do there?
Today's lucky number is Damned Moose. That one guy in the background shouting, "That's not a number."
It is now. That's not a number. This is a number.
Just remember, you could be having a stroke if your floor smells yellow.
So I switch between, you were asking me about using keyboard and mouse. I switch between keyboard and mouse and controller if my keyboard and mice die because they're wireless.
Right.
So at the current moment, I'm on gamepad because my keyboard and mouse need to charge. So that's why I'm not using the push to talk on Fallout at the current moment. But I can still hear you guys.
How is wireless mouses nowadays?
They're pretty
good.
They're pretty good. It's good and responsive. I got mine for like $80. It was a LG. Wait, hold on. It was a Corsair.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
Stepping away for 2 minutes.
and it responds pretty. I have no like. It doesn't cut off.
There's no input lag or something like that.
No input lag. It's responsive. It's quick. It's fast. And the keyboard is a mechanical keyboard from same company, Corsair. And the Ghost there, it's you can use as many keys as you want and not have to worry about it fucking up, and it responds pretty quickly as you type and push in and all that. Even though, because they're Bluetooth too, they're not just wireless. I could switch it over to Bluetooth and connect it to the Bluetooth if I had a Bluetooth adapter on my computer, and make it even faster if I wanted to. At least that's what they told me is Bluetooth is faster than wireless.
Yeah, I move my PC around sometimes a lot, so it'd be nice to save all the cable trouble.
Oh god, it's a massive save when it comes, because my room is small, so I have to use I don't have a desk. I have a big monitor with my desktop at the end of my bed, and I lay on my bed. So
nice and comfortable.
Yeah, the keyboard comes with me, and I don't have to worry about only when I have to charge it. That's the only issue.
Yeah.
But it lasts for like 4 or 5 days, running constant.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's like super long.
Yeah. Well, you gotta think it has a power save, so if you're not using it, it turns off automatically, and you have to hit a button to turn it back on. So it tries to power save, same as the mouse. So when I walk away, it turns off after like 3 minutes. So that's cool. If you wanted to go,
consider that, yeah.
if you wanted to go wireless, Corsair is pretty good. Corsair.
Yeah, I have my headset is also Corsair.
Yeah, I'm just using Logitech wireless ball mouse.
Yeah, I'd have to get really used to that though, ball mouse.
Yeah,
same.
Yeah. Ball mouse for FPS games is not for everyone.
Right?
I've been playing trackball for years. When you say this is a ball mouse, you're saying it's a trackball, right?
Yeah. Thumb ball.
It's a thumb ball. And which model is it?
What is this? LG something or other blue. Purple.
So
could we type that in? LG something or other.
M570.
I have. Oh, wait a sec. This is the Logitech. Oh, that one that has the non-stick grip on top. Are you talking about the one that you can do 2 different angles with it?
No. This is just one.
Confused.
M570.
M570. I've tried. Oh, that we have this mouse 4 times in the house.
Huh.
This is the staple mouse in our house. Everybody has one. Everybody knows how to use one, and we have a backup one.
Huh.
Yeah, and I gave this is crazy. I gave myself a tendonitis in my thumb because I'm so used to using my Kensington trackball, which is the ball is controlled with my middle finger and plus or minus the fingers on each side.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. And I switched over to that mouse to learn to game using my thumb, and I had this pain in my thumb for like 3 months. I had to go back to my Kensington because my thumb was so weak.
Crazy.
Yeah, but I love that. I love that little trackball. It's just awesome. It is a great trackball.
They're great for sniping.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
It's close to a thumbstick. I mean, it's trackballs don't have the elastic return property to the center that thumbsticks do, but there's something, at least for flight sims, there's something that I love about trackballs. It's just awesome.
For sniping, one of the best things is that your button click will almost never move your mouse.
Oh yeah. Yep, I hear you on that.
Yeah, so like the clicking the mouse can move the actual cursor on some mice. Yeah.
Oh.
So
This guy just sold this skeleton costume plan for 5 caps.
Oh.
Isn't that like a pretty rare recipe?
I'm pretty certain I bought that for thousands of
I've
caps.
returned.
Yeah, so Halloween skeleton cap comes from these things called object spawn locations, and you've got to find a trick-or-treater corpse. And it would be an object spawn location in the Savage Divide that spawns those.
So it's on the body.
But yeah, they are rather rare.
I don't want to be a bother, but who wanted to come help me with the crafting tables?
I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a launch.
Oh, I thought you.
I can come over and make them.
Yeah, it's fast. It's just that once I started the launch.
I didn't know you were busy. I apologize.
No, it's good. It's good. No, we promised you we would do it. It's just that we have all these conversations and we keep on just.
Yeah, I know. I just feel bad. I feel bad because I keep asking. It's the one thing that will get me settled, and then I can.
I left the team.
You're absolutely right. You left the team.
Yeah. So if,
all right.
if you're also gonna come out, we can make a private team.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm working on it right now.
Okay, wait a sec. Before Linkerman is now officially lead, so reassign that to one of us.
Okay.
No, he's got to leave the team anyways. So once he leaves the team, the water.
Oh, because it creates all sorts of problems if there's no official team leader sometimes.
All right, I'll.
Yeah. But that's only if someone logs out, right?
Do you want me to just give somebody a lead? I'll do that.
yeah, just do that. It's just easy. Give somebody a lead and then back out and do the private team with Alconi.
Yeah.
So that we can easily, because there's a timer and you want to be able to ditch people when you guys want to come back, and we don't want to be stuck in some sort of
promote to leader. I can't promote people to leader.
Don't worry, just leave.
Oh, it's because we're stuck in the timeout. Yeah, okay. So just leave.
All right, we'll do. Okay. Find you to Team Kuni.
Yes.
I'm right by the Air 51 vault because I had to move my little
Yeah, I'm on my way. Here we go. So right off the bat. Why does it keep kicking me out of building mode?
There was something really weird with.
Are you coming in my shelter?
Yeah, of course. You're doing everything down there. Yeah.
I thought you were doing. I thought you were doing it up there. I was like, huh?
I was with Bedrusa yesterday, and I was trying to build a bunch of stuff in his camp for him, and
Here you go.
It was
On the
working
house.
very badly.
So crafting benches. Just gonna smack them down. You're probably gonna place them.
Yeah, well, what does he need? He needs the set of crafting benches, for alcohol station, because that takes a little while to actually come across, a rad shower, and a symptomatic.
Yes.
That would be great, thank you.
And the machine to change your perk cards. It's a bit soon, but...
No, but he can make that already. The other ones are the harder.
I think it's only when you're level 25 or something. I think a guy told me about that.
Yeah, but it won't actually let you switch out your cards.
Oh, is that it? So you can't
Yeah,
use
because
it
all the
until
train
you're
stations
25.
have them. Yeah, all the train stations have them automatically.
You have a
I mean,
preference with
it's
the
still
camp
nice
station.
to put it in.
Like that, two different ones. Lika man.
Huh? Sorry?
I can make two different chamber workbenches. The small one and this one.
The small one, please.
Also, when you pick them up back into your camp's inventory, when you put them back down, you can change the style that they are.
Say that again?
If you put any object back into your camp inventory versus having it out, or like in your shelter or whatever, when you pick the object back up from storage, you can change which version it is.
Wow, that's cool.
So it's cool. And that's really handy for things like the advanced power connectors and stuff like that. So you can have, 10 or 15 bits of those advanced power connectors, and then when you put them away, you can take out different ones.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Do you have... Hold on, let me see.
don't have the fermenter though for some reason. Why am I just being silly? It's not under crafting.
Oh, you can't put a fermenter inside a shelter.
No. A fermenter doesn't exist for other people.
Like I know you can't use them like other people, but I didn't know you could build it.
Yeah, you might be able to build it, but it would only be able to be built in the overworld because that's a container. It's same with like fridges and certain other things. They can only be built in like in the camp, not in the shelter.
Yeah. Oh, I learn something every day.
Like if you have a beehive or a fertilizer creator or the turbo fert grenades or the ammo machine, all of those things or one of the collectron stations, right? So all of those things require to be in the overworld versus inside.
Oh yeah,
That makes sense. Can you do one last thing for me when you're done? Can you take this gun, the Somerset special that I just dropped here, and take the scope off it and give me a couple? If you have any bullets, could I have a couple bullets? And that's it. That's all I need.
I gotcha. Oh. It's better. And death from above.
Attention, citizens.
Oh shit, death from above. We're all gonna die.
You want a different grip on that one?
If you could do anything to it, that'd be great. If you could do anything to it, that'd be great. Make a longer nose, or I just don't like that scope because it's pointless on that gun.
Yeah. You want oh no, Bats is probably not that good at the start of the game, right? So probably just no scope. Or I could put a reflex scope on. Whichever you prefer.
Reflexes.
Sight has the best AP reduction.
Yeah, that was my thought, but you're not using VATS a lot at the beginning, right?
I use VATS. I use VATS. Yeah,
okay.
I use VATS.
There you go.
Because, like I said, I'm coming from Xbox, so I have my end game mentality. So I'm shooting like I'm shooting.
There you go.
Thank you.
There was bullets, right?
Yes, please.
Gonna need a stash. You put one here. 44s?
Let me check. Somerset special is 44, yes.
There you go.
Thank you. You guys just saved me a bunch of time and effort on small, pointless stuff. Now I can get back to leveling.
Oh yeah.
So what's good about this special crafting station? The one with the, I guess, going between like bloody build and commando and something else.
Oh yeah. I have a layout just for crafting. And then I have one
crafting.
for rifle, and I have one for melee when I have to do that stupid daily ops.
Yeah, the daily ops that you gotta kill them with a melee weapon.
Yeah. But at some point I might also do one for heavy.
I found the biggest use for those respec machines is if you're actually changing the gun or your weapon primary stat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. So like if you're doing melee shotguns and heavy weapons, all of those can be done off of a strength-based character. Right, so you wouldn't have to actually change your stats too heavily for any of those switches. But if you're gonna switch from like heavy weapons to rifles or pistols, then you'd really want to be able to flip your stats. Or if you're coming from rifles and pistols and you want to have a melee weapon, that's like super big.
That makes sense.
So it's less about changing from like bloodied to non-bloodied. It's more about changing from like weapons that have stat preferences that want different stats to be higher for their damage to go up.
Explosion! Just gonna put this in the middle of my room. Boop! Centerpiece. Centerpiece right there.
That's probably my favorite thing that I got from all the minor pails.
Yeah, the fish.
TV aquarium.
That's great. I love it.
Yeah, man, the TV aquarium is awesome.
It is
These are also pretty cool. Shulk boards.
Ah, that's cool. Ooh, I like those. How'd you get those? How'd you come by those?
I bought them. I think I bought them.
Science chalkboards are a daily
Yeah.
ops reward.
Daily
Yeah,
ops.
but I just wasn't getting them, and somebody was selling them for a decent price. I just bought them. Too many caps.
Speaking of which, what do you guys think of the cap limit?
Garbage.
It's garbage. It's garbage, isn't it? It's pointless.
Come on, man! It's 4 times what it was when we started a year ago.
And it's still not enough. Not even close.
Actually,
I spent all my
everything's
caps
being
and then I just want to
rebalanced.
play the game, But no, I don't have Fallout first. So what do? I sell my stuff in my shop. Then I go around. I just want to play the game, and somebody shows up and buys everything in one go. And now I have to go around and try to figure out what do I spend my caps on. Because I don't want to waste it, I would waste it on an object like.
Your caps on.
Yeah, okay, hit me.
So if you've bought all of the plans,
Yeah.
and I mean like all of the plans that you can buy from the vendors across.
I haven't bought
like,
all
every-
of them, but I don't like power armor, so I haven't bought
Here's
those.
the thing: if you don't like power armor, you're like fuck power armor. Then you can like if you've bought all the plans that you want to buy, and all the rest of them would seem like useless to you. Do you want what you spend your money on? Recall key cards.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I buy
Yeah.
them all the time.
What's
Wait,
recall
wait,
key
wait, let me
card?
check
What's
here.
that for again?
In my box, I have
Foster Sheep Squatch.
Yeah.
I have 107 recall key cards.
Yeah, but you're supposed to use them. You're not supposed to
I
store
know.
them. Like you're not supposed to like build a house of key cards.
I know, but I always forget it. I have such bad habits, man.
If you want to get into
I'm embarrassed.
a habit of using the key cards, when you're gonna start a nuke run, when you know you're gonna triple nuke and do a Earl then 2 queens, start by going to the going and doing encrypted first. Right?
So is this a bad point to mention that I never do nuke?
I want to propose an alternative. You nuke Earl first,
to sell my new cards.
then you do the encrypted.
No. It's best if you do encrypted, then you nuke Earl, then you do the
Yeah.
2 queens.
And then I can end with another.
No. And then you do riding shotgun because that takes a few minutes and it's easy. And then you do another encrypted.
Sorry, what's riding
Okay.
shotgun?
Riding shotgun is a event.
Big Bend Tunnel east to west.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
How do
It's the
you
fully
trigger it?
Oh,
Sorry. Why is
Just a
why
win,
is
right?
why is the Big Bend Tunnel so good? Like, what's the thinking behind that?
It's super easy. There's a couple of rares that it gives you, which are mainly Blue Ridge Caravan stuff.
Yeah.
And it has several locked legendaries in it, so it's guaranteed legendary spawns.
And there's some
Okay.
aluminum veins inside as well.
Yeah.
There's like resources and stuff, but
Yeah, that's a good idea, though.
Yeah, it is a good idea. Mr. Shankwell left the team, so we didn't have to kick him.
Huh?
Oh yeah, we should join the.
Yeah. The team.
Yeah. So
Wait,
so
just let me check. Did we get everything here?
Yeah,
just
let's
We have
check.
do what
the
you need to do.
anti-rats.
Cooking?
Everybody should
Cooking? Do we have a
everybody
cooking one?
should sleep,
Oh yeah, cooking.
play your instruments. Yeah.
You have a preference. I can do this. I can do this one. I can do this.
I like the shopping cart.
Yeah. So do I.
I've never seen that one.
It has a really nice animation.
Yeah. Does it?
Here we go. I love how he just pulls out the beef out of his pocket, like smacks it on the shopping cart.
That's great. I like that. That's great. I like that. That's great.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
That's
Thank
from
you.
Rams, I think, right? Rams event. Rams meet. Oh, and here comes a nice bed.
Where should I put that? Put it right here.
Oh, wait, another good thing. Can I even do this here? I wonder.
I don't mind having a Kuna, the interior decorator.
You can't do the water fountain down here.
Wait a sec. You have the water fountain?
Yeah, I told you. I think so. Didn't I?
You did not. I'm gonna hate you for exactly 3 minutes.
Why you been wanting that?
That fountain it's a magical fountain.
Interesting.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
one of the best
in-
water sources.
Oh, it's
Can't do that under in shelter.
Yeah, apparently. not.
No.
Don't have an option for food.
No, yeah, food, water, and resources.
It should be on the water purifiers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have one of the Atomic Shop sinks, sometimes it's actually hidden behind that.
Have anything from the Atomic Shop?
You don't have. You have stuff from the Atomic Shop. Come on.
Not a lot there.
Stop it! Don't say that.
I just like to complain.
Yeah.
Maybe sometime there'll be a gift coming your way for helping somebody out.
Wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more.
Just gotta wait till the third of the month. Wink, wink, hint, hint.
Shouldn't be that long for the next scoreboard
You-
either.
You know what's funny is that you can't gift.
December.
You can't gift.
Next scoreboard is in December.
Okay, so it's still a while.
You can't.
It was like last year. That's when we got Fallout first for the first time. Was in December last year.
Really? Oh yeah, you're right. Wow, that's such a good memory, Kylo.
I wish you
I
could
remember,
gift.
we all
But you
did it
can't
together.
remember I told you about the water fountain though.
No, but here we agree that every time you tell me something, there's a very good chance that I won't remember, simply because you are a fountain of knowledge, and my mind is not always ready to receive.
That's a very
Akuna.
nice way to say that I talk too much sometimes.
Akuna,
Yeah, tell me.
how do I power this rat shower?
You can just use the power from the vault.
Yep.
There's like one on the wall. There's like a power machine.
It's
Ah,
free.
I see it. Okay.
I should have built you a button there, so you could turn it off and on. But nobody's here anyway, so I'm gonna come. Quickly hop back and give you a button. Because I hate that sound if it keeps running.
Yeah, and so do I.
It's like, who the hell left the shower?
I wish you could gift Fallout first. Like a subscription of like a month or so, 2 or something like that. I'm serious. I wish.
Yeah, I was just thinking Kylo would probably already have bought it to me.
Yeah.
Sometimes like the amount that I complain about it. Here you go. It's just 1 beer. Is that what they always say, Kylo?
Somebody a gift card
It's
and
just-
they refused. Like not more than like
Yeah,
2
I
weeks
actually,
ago.
I feel so bad about that actually.
Yeah, you should
Because
feel bad.
Lewinsky,
You
I
refused
went
the
so
gift card?
smart.
I
Yeah, I
cried
refused.
for like 3 nights into my pillow, and now I've had to put my pillow in the dryer,
Oh, I feel
and now my pillow fell apart because it was in the dryer, because you wouldn't accept my gift card.
Lewinsky did it really smart. He just accepted it and then he bought you a game, a different game for the money.
Yeah, but the game that the two of you were trying to get me to play for the
Yeah,
last
exactly. That
3
was so
months.
clever. I was like, God,
but it,
dude,
but
you're
it is
such
a good game
genius."
though. It is a good game.
What's
It's
the game?
A really good game.
Elite Dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a
it's,
good game.
Yeah, that is a good game. Yeah.
But it takes some time to get into it. And
Mm.
we need to do it together because alone it's gonna take you hours until you know how to fly your ship.
Okay, let's see. Now,
I gave you 2 buttons depending on which one you want to use.
The blue one, the small one.
Okay, now I have a question. Are we gonna go over to
Yeah.
to Nagra and try this out? Should we try this out? This has been a day-long experiment. We've been trying this for a while. Oh, Mr. Shadow is here.
Oh, do we need to make 2 groups maybe?
No. I'm just confusing because we got another person called Only the Shadow Knows. So I thought we knew him, but no, that's okay. So yeah, Mr. Gasper C and the Shadow gotta go.
Yeah,
So we can all be part. So let's.
I will kick them.
I'm going to thank you, sir. I'm going to jump to Mr. Moose, and we're gonna run into the nuke zone and see if our experiment worked. Right. So the experiment was, I ran in, I picked up some nodes. I picked up actually every single node.
Free spot.
And then after that, I
Need to join Linkerman.
I
Join the
picked up.
group.
I'm trying to get the power thing here. Let's see, it's in generators.
Here,
I-
also take this.
I don't have ceramic to make it.
Hazmat suit.
Oh, thank you.
Can you build what's it called? Scrap box.
No, I can't,
No.
Back.
because I'm not Fallout first yet.
Fallout first to build the scrap box.
Once I'm Fallout first, I'll get the scrap box.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Oh,
Listen,
that's kind of weird.
but we can still do this event, and when we drop a tent, he'll still have access to his own box and a bench.
Yeah, we can give you some stuff later.
All right,
I'll
that's
definitely
fine.
have too much.
I don't. It's all good. I'll fix this up later.
What's this? Oh yeah, I dropped a bunch of ammo I didn't need.
I'll pick it up.
Take it.
You never know when. Ooh, a mini nuke.
Exactly. You never know what we need to.
No. Throw out the mini nuke. Cannonballs, and mini nukes.
Do it.
Are gone.
Don't do it.
I'm just gonna put it in my stash box. See what happens. Maybe I'll need it sometime.
Oh, look at that! I have an ultracite vein. Should I pick it? Should I pick this vein? I'm gonna wait for you guys to show up. Who's coming? Who's Mr. Moose?
Should I come or am I too low of level?
You should come.
Oh, you should come, yeah, but we have to toss Mr. Gasper C again. This poor fellow, he's gonna go into a major depression for 3 months. He's gonna totally avoid this game. He was
So you should join the team.
Yeah, join the team. Join the team.
I'm joining the team.
Push the button. Also, a flannel shirt would be kind of nice.
Oh, yeah.
Wink,
Might
wink.
have a couple of those.
Is that the team? Yes. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
wait a
wait.
sec. Do you have a radiation suit?
You gave me a.
I made him one, yeah.
You made him one. Oh, nice. Okay.
Is it over here?
Yeah, you can put a radiation suit and a flannel shirt on, but in any case, yeah.
I don't think I picked it up. Did you put it down?
You picked it up. You
I
picked
did.
It up.
Let me check.
You did.
Armor is in apparel. Yep, I got it. We're good. That's my suit.
Also, here are some berry mentats.
Damn. You want to go up like 25 levels in the next half an hour.
What's the berry mentats for?
It increases your intelligence.
Okay.
And each
Also gives you
And
light
here's some
sight.
rain soup and some
Lives up
cranberry relish.
Hold on, I gotta get rid of some stuff because I'm overweight. I'm gonna get rid of these guns I don't use.
Yep.
And combat. Keep the cryo grenade. Hatchet, don't need it. Knuckles, don't need it. Machete, don't need it. Pipe pistol, piper bolt.
Who's here? Who's here? Mr. Moose.
Yeah, I'm up top. I was looking for the paired keycard number 2, and it is there.
Paired keycard number 2?
Yeah, one of the things that you need to get access to TNT Dome 7.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I think I got
I actually
everything.
need to do that quest line, but I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, no, that's
There is
actually...
no quest line.
That's not a quest line. It's a hidden...
Yeah,
it's
it's
one of these hidden
but
things,
what should I call it then? Because
It's,
it's still a process that takes you from one
Oh,
spot
yeah,
to
yeah,
another,
yeah,
right?
it's a quest.
What are we talking
yeah.
about? What quest line?
Secrets.
It's not a quest.
TNT Dome access.
Oh, I didn't know if I did it in Xbox, that's why I asked. Oh,
Stuff it into your face.
do I eat it now?
Not allowed to chew it. Just swallow it. Swallow it whole.
Right now? Okay.
I don't need to take it right now.
Oh.
But it's the one thing will give you intelligence, and the other thing will give you XP.
Okay, cool. Trying to get to level 30 so you guys can give me the mutations. 'Cause I know you
Yeah.
guys. I know you guys have mutations.
How do you spell that? How do you spell mutation?
Patience.
Mutations.
Mm.
Was I close?
I don't know.
I don't know. I have no idea. Like, come on. I just know that at the dinner table, my daughter would be like, I got you to spell the word mutations.
Alright, so who am I fast traveling on?
I think either Kylo or Dampus
Yeah, I'm in space.
to hop away so I can
I'm
script
just gonna
some
push the button and see what
legendaries.
happens. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I got a wave, but I have no buttons.
Yeah. They all disappear. And wait until you kill the wave, right? At least enjoy that.
Okay, I've killed the wave. I'm picking everything
Woo,
up.
wave.
I have nothing left to push. So I think this is one of these examples where I launched a nuke on Tanagra and we do not have a node.
Yeah.
And I picked up every single node that there was to pick up in here. And there's a lot of them. And not just at the bottom, but on the walls. Okay, so now the question, so this was the question that we had earlier today, and we were going to test it, and of course we have Mr. Moose here. Mr. Moose, we have this question. Do you think that it is better, so if I have no, wait a second, let's wait for everybody to jump in and to see if they have a node or not.
Alright, where's this node you want me to see?
It's upstairs. You got to go all the way up to the top. Mr. Moose, are you there?
Yeah, I'm showing the way up.
Hold on,
Okay, great.
I lost you. I apologize. I got stuck.
But
I see it.
The question that we have is, should we jump server and restart the whole process, or is it okay to simply launch another nuke if nobody has an ultrasonic vein?
Oh,
You mean launch another one on
an
top?
ultrasonic vein will have the potential of being spawned every time that you launch the nukes. Like all of the vein
Right.
is coming back.
Right. So,
I see it. I got
jumping
it.
server is not going to change that probability.
No. It's actually the same probability whether or not it's this server or another one. But you can guarantee that the vein will be there is if you come and look and it's already there. Right? So
Right.
then when you drop the nuke on it, it will still be there.
Well, this is an interesting parkour trick.
Actually, I have to go.
Right.
So I will see you guys later.
Yeah.
Was that Moose? Moose
Until we
leaving?
play again, sir.
Yeah. Thanks
for
for all
joining
the
us.
juicy information. It was really cool.
See you, Moose. Nice meeting you.
You guys have a good evening.
Likewise. Really does sound like there's some really good improvements coming around the corner. And sadly some nerfs.
We can't figure out the best way to solve this, and so let's just nerf the whole fucking thing. Let's nerf a mechanism that has been in the game for 3 years, because we don't know how to stop people from understanding how it works. Yeah. Because we can't increase the complexity of that mechanism, we're just gonna remove it. Yeah.
That sounds like Bethesda.
Yep. Exactly. All right.
I'm lost. Sorry.
Okay.
I have an anti-armor black powder pistol with 50% max hit chance and damage resistance while aiming. And the Juggernaut combat shotgun with explosive and damage resistance while reloading. That one's actually nice.
That is a good one. That's
I'll
a good
take
one.
all of them. Thank you. No, I'm joking.
Yeah. Absolutely, definitely.
Even though I'm not level 50 yet.
But do you know what kind of build you want
Commando.
to be commander, right?
Yeah, I need a fixer.
Need a fixer.
The fixer's my bud, my pal, my friend. What level can you guys make fixers?
I think it's
Level 20?
yeah, I think it's 20, yeah. It's 20 or it's 25. Because
20.
it stopped at 45.
I thought it stopped at 50.
One of those. No, it stops at 45.
Hmm.
But it's the same with the handmade. It also stops at 45, but it's still better than most other weapons. Commander weapons. What's my new weapon here?
How the hell do I get up to you, Cairo?
Also coming, I'm gonna show you the
How often do you guys play?
talking about fixers. Got a nice fixer. There are a lot of people actually selling fixers because they always seem to be on demand.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite guns.
So I think people are just using their access legendary modules and crafting fixers and putting random legendary packs on them and selling them. I bought a Madix fixer with 50% critical damage and agility. Nice team weapon.
So when you get bullets explode, you have to have demolitions upped to get a better damage?
Yeah, it will increase the damage by a lot, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like it's 100%, even though it only says 60. Then you also use Grenadier, right?
Okay, Grenadier.
Increases the explosion radius of anything explosive. It's in perception. Okay.
How often do you guys play?
Sorry?
How often do you play?
It depends. I took a little siesta for half a year almost.
Well, I'm on disability, so I play every day, all day.
Yeah, I'm online pretty often.
This is exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to meet people who played the game a lot like you guys and talked about tricks and stuff because I wanted to get to the end game as quickly as possible.
Well, there's gonna be a double XP event soon.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's the 4th of November, and then it's gonna stay for 4 days. So if we get you to level 50 there, and get you stacked out with the right mutations,
right?
We can easily push you.
Oh, you passed me. I wasn't looking.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And I fell. It's all good. I can get back up. I know how to parkour. I'm good. Okay, so... Unless you guys really don't need me up there. Do you need me up there for a node?
You need to be there though.
Alright, alright.
The enemies are gonna spawn down.
Back. I have a couple of
Press
questions.
C.
Have you guys...
Press C, you can walk very slowly, if that helps. Ask me, Kyla.
Yeah, I got a couple of things. Did you guys make it inside yet?
I'm working on it.
Work in progress.
Work in progress. Okay, so the main... So no, but I've been thinking about that stuff that Mr. Moose told us. And so I think the way he's answered the question is...
Oh, this way.
Is everybody has a probability of getting
Oh, motherfucker.
We all have a probability of getting a vein
Oh,
that
that was fatal.
reactivated. Right?
I think so, yeah.
And depending on what you've done before...
Because last time, you remember even, the guy had a different one than you.
Exactly. But here's the thing, like, depending on where you are in your stack, you can get that to pop over if you pick up a vein first. But there's a couple of questions that I have. Why do I even need to pick up a vein? That guy didn't even pick up a vein. So if you pick up a vein first...
Guy.
So the last... We did this earlier today.
Yeah.
And there was that guy who showed up, and there's no way that he had showed up and picked a vein before I launched that nuke.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
Yeah.
And so therefore, I don't think you need to pick a vein before you launch the nuke.
He's a
We
dad.
definitely confirmed that you shouldn't pick a vein, because if you pick the vein, it's not gonna turn into an ultrasite, because there is no vein to turn into an ultrasite.
Exactly. So we shouldn't be picking veins, and then on top of that, you don't need to pop your stack. You don't need to pop the 255 stack limit for a vein to appear. The best thing to do is
It's
do
just
nothing.
a guaranteed way to make it right.
I'm not even because it didn't work.
But wait, the weight thing is a guaranteed way to do it.
Oh, the weight thing is a guaranteed, but the other thing he said was to do the 255 pickup thing stack, which I definitely picked up at least 255 things in the town of Somerville, and it didn't work. So it's not guaranteed. There's no way it's guaranteed. I think it's better just to launch a bunch of nukes and see what happens. Because launching nukes is so fast, but going and finding all of those little things and picking all of them up and blah 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 blah, I would rather just launch the nuke, show up, is there a vein? There isn't. Launch another nuke. Is there a vein? There isn't. Launch another nuke. Oh, look at that, there's a vein. Yeah.
Is that a general reaction now?
Yay! I made it. All right, what am I?
You're standing there. I was like, did he find the vein now?
All right, where is this vein?
Oh no, there's just one vein here? For real?
Down the rabbit hole. So push it. What do you get?
It disappeared.
Oh, damn. Alright.
And nothing. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Mr. Linkerman, do you see a green node on the ground that you can push? Some sort of
ultrasite vein.
Yeah.
I do not.
Yeah. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do?
Drop another nuke.
Drop another nuke. Oh,
So
yeah,
why
baby.
is it so easy to drop nukes now? How'd you get? You just go through
We have
doors?
a little, yeah, we go through doors, exactly.
I work for Bethesda, and I've been given a special.
No,
pass
no,
to
no, no,
run
no,
through
no.
all walls.
I was just meaning.
have-
I used to go through walls too on the nukes.
I have a permanent god mode. I can just go up, down, left, right, through any wall. Yeah.
If only.
Yeah.
There were two. Here we go. Found one.
Yeah,
Where's the
exactly.
other
Where
one?
we. I mean, there's only one way to launch a nuke. That's as fast as possible. Yeah. Because
I can't believe there wasn't a node for me. I apologize. That sucks.
that sucks.
It's not your fault. It's just.
Oh, it's
Chance.
definitely his fault. You need to cancel this
Yeah.
account. and,
Yeah, I
like,
get
make
it.
a
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Make
Yeah,
a
I
brand
get it,
new
I get it.
account because your whole account is dead at debuff.
Yeah, right.
Yep. account level debuff. I knew Bethesda first.
Well, to be honest with you, you want
We
the
have to make a
full
blood upgrade
truth.
to Bethesda.
I think it was there when I saw it, and I pressed it at the same time he did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's fine, because that'll just give you a double wave, but there's nothing wrong with that.
It depends. If it's the same vein, it won't. Because there's a 30-second cooldown on each vein. Like if it's the same vein that you push. But if it's a different one, you can do it simultaneously.
So is this the?
There has to be at least 15 to 20 veins in there that you can push.
I
Really?
can't find the other thing
Yeah.
though. It's driving me nuts. Ah, never mind. Fuck it. I say fuck it.
Yeah, anyway, did somebody want a flannel shirt?
Oh yeah.
Just jump down. Yeah.
Maybe dodge the damage like a boss. Jump! I'll catch you.
Okay. Whee! For Azeroth!
I didn't even have time to revive you too fast. I thought maybe I'd do it.
All right. So where do I?
Do you have any junk?
Where do I revive?
At Kylo's 10.
No, because you're in the nuke zone. No, don't.
He
revive
has
me.
a space
I've
suit on.
I've
No,
asthma.
but but
Protected.
fast travel to my camp so I can drop you a flannel shirt.
Okay.
Or what he said.
What I said.
Where's your camp?
Down south. Way
Is it up
south.
north? Oh, yeah. You have
I
too
see.
many bases. You have too many bases, Kylo.
I do.
Get confused.
How many
I do,
bases
I'm-
do you have? All 4 slots?
5.
5 slots? Damn.
Yeah. Let's see.
How often do you play, Kylo?
Every day.
Alright.
Or almost.
Well, like I said, I'm on disability, so I'm on every day, all day.
Yeah, so am I. I'm on disability as well. So
Oh.
there you go.
Well, that works.
That
So
works. There you go. You got to keep yourself happy somehow, right?
right,
So.
exactly. I just got
do
on.
you want
Go ahead.
a shielded flannel shirt or a shielded undershirt?
What's the difference?
Nothing. It's just one is
Looks
got-
different, right?
They look different. That's it. But they give you exactly the same advantages. Okay,
Ah.
are you on me?
I went to your
Yeah,
The
yeah.
camp.
advantage is the intelligence. That's why you want to wear it. It has the highest bonus to intelligence.
Oh, I remember this camp. This is where I met you guys. Alright. Undershirt.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Salapina colada.
Are you telling me to go get another beer?
I really want to get a beer as well, but I told myself I'm taking a break.
You're taking a break like for an hour, or taking a break for like until the next double XP weekend?
Maybe a month or something like that.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
It got pretty dangerous levels of consumption at one point.
Yeah, the other day, like last weekend with Happy.
Yeah.
That was But come on, you guys, you hadn't seen each other for like months and months on end, and it was like a reunion and shit.
I was
and you-
happy, but he tells
it-
me, yeah, we're gonna play some Fallout later, and then I never see that guy again.
Yeah. It's because he only wants to play if he's going up levels now. That's the only thing.
I like to play for any reason. That's my. But I'm gonna concentrate on leveling my character so I can get up with you guys. Not like up. There's no way I'm gonna get up to you guys, but I at least get to
We'll
end.
get you there. We'll get you there.
Okay.
Yeah. 'Cause at
200
this-
levels. Easy. Next 4 days.
Okay.
Oh no! Don't say that. No.
Oh yeah.
No,
Oh
no,
yeah.
no, no.
Don't worry.
400 levels in 2
Nah,
days.
200.
200.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
mean,
Promise what you can't keep, Carter.
Listen, do you need to sleep? Do you have a job? That's the question, right?
I'm on disability.
Do you have a life?
I don't have.
No,
a-
but
The answer is no.
you still may have responsibilities that you have to live up to. That's the-
Yeah, those are easily taken care of when I get paid on the 3rd. Responsibilities are bills. I play games to pass the time, so if I have to concentrate on them, I'll concentrate on them.
Would you have been in the military, sir? Is that
No,
is that too private a question?
I can tell you exactly why I'm in disability. I'm on disability.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
It's fine. It's fine. I had congestive heart failure
You have congestive heart failure.
and stage 3 kidney disease. Yeah, cause yeah, it just
That's a precarious balance. That is
Yeah.
a very precarious balance. Yeah.
hypertension, all that shit. I have cardiomyopathy, you know. And I'm only 30.
Yeah, that's tough, my friend. That is tough.
So that's why I applied for disability. We took a year to do it. I won, got the back pay, getting the back pay. So I'm liking it. Everything's good. Do we get an increase? Do you know this, Kyle? Do we get an increase in salary in January?
Oh, I'm not in the U.S.
Oh, my bad.
I'm in Canada, so I
Hey.
don't know. Yeah, my disability is private. It's not public.
I
And it's,
apologize. I thought
that's
you
okay.
were
No, it's not a problem.
thought you were in the U.S.
I'm in Montreal, so
Oh, I know a person who's in Montreal. Another friend of mine who's online. That's cool. You guys get free healthcare.
no, free is not a good word. It's just a way of slicing the cost in a different way.
Yeah.
The difference is you don't get put in a cab at the front of the emergency room and sent off to a public hospital. That's the difference. Yeah, that's the difference here. So life-saving surgery is pretty much guaranteed, as well as most severe pathologies. And the other thing that's most guaranteed is your family doesn't go bankrupt and cause poverty for like 2 or 3 generations afterward. That's the biggest difference. The distribution of healthcare is actually extraordinarily wide, so everybody has a good access to it. But the difference is truly innovative stuff is not available. So, and you're going to say, yeah, but most Americans don't have access to it either. Exactly. So, if
No, I wasn't gonna
Canadians
say that.
want access to it, yeah, we have to fly to the U.S. for truly innovative stuff. But that's the same thing for you guys. Most
You know
people
what?
don't have.
What I was gonna say was, guess how much my defibrillator cost me, bill-wise.
You mean to rent it or to buy it?
It's basically like they billed me for the thing. It's not rented. It's bought. But they billed me. I haven't bought it yet.
You're talking about an implantable defibrillator?
Yes.
Or an implantable defibrillator. Oh, that's upward of $20,000, man.
100,000, 117,000.
Fuck.
That was the bill I got in the mail. I laughed, put it in my top drawer, and closed the drawer.
Yeah. Anyways, I have a lot of very strong opinions about what happens in the U.S., but you guys, your elite are masters of nickel and diming everybody.
Yep.
And that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
The cost of an item is always overvalued, oversold, and overmarketed. And that's the truth. That's the unfortunate truth.
Right.
And here's the crazy thing. I mean, this is gonna sound completely crazy, but the really good stuff is difficult to get out the door in the U.S. Other countries are more likely to adopt something and leverage the power of bigger contracts, higher volume than is available in the U.S., which means that some of the best stuff actually gets purchased by other countries and doesn't actually get used in the U.S. And it's just, and I'm not certain I understand exactly how that happens, because it's not like you're a small country and you don't have enough people with needs.
Leave him, Kylo, leave him. He's stuck.
Sorry?
He's stuck. Leave him. He's stuck.
Leave him?
Oh,
Who's stuck?
Oh.
The robot that you just freed from the guy who was shooting at him.
Oh, wait a sec. I have a Dominator.
Leave him.
Let him die. Oh no, but
he's attacking you.
Oh yeah, no, but that's okay, because you see, it doesn't matter where they are. As soon as they spawn, they increase the speed of completion. They don't actually need to be in front of the terminal. Yeah, only the first one does.
Okay.
Huh,
yeah, it doesn't matter where they are. They could be standing in the middle of the room, but they're speeding up the launch.
Let's see how often I do nuke launches.
no, it's the first one you gotta let die if he's not doing his job. The other ones, doesn't matter where they're standing, they could be completely in a different place. They're still doing the job. And the rules keep on changing in this place. That's the other thing. There's just all these crazy things that happen inside these nuke launches that have been evolving.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
What was the biggest disappointment that Bethesda did to this game to you?
The biggest disappointment?
Mm-hmm.
What to choose, man? Okay, give me a second.
The biggest? You mean something that they introduced
and then took away?
Oh, something they introduced and then took away.
Oh yeah, I know, but I would have to keep, because I've only been playing for about a year now. So I mean, I started on day one and I left, and I didn't come back till like 18 months later. But Mr. Okuni here has been here all the way.
I took some breaks.
Yeah. No, but I mean, you have
much needed breaks.
but you've seen what it was like and played it right at the beginning, and that's knowledge that's missing.
It was just total disaster at the beginning.
I bet it was.
But there's not a lot of stuff that I really miss that they put in and then just take away.
Okay, what's the worst thing they did then?
The worst thing they did.
Yeah, so assuming that everything
that would probably be the thing that I
upgrades, right? So what was the thing that they quote unquote upgraded that
the thing I get confronted with the most is all the caps. Like not the caps, but the cap for stash limit and the caps limit and gold limit and
that's only gone up. The cap limit has only gone up. We started at 300.
So it's always improving, but it's still something that I'm confronted with even now all the time.
It was only at 300 at one point?
Yeah, it was 300
1 year ago
at
was
the beginning,
300. And in January, 10 months ago, it was 600.
Then they open a shop, you know, and then it's obviously that they should increase the stash by twice, or just not make your shop a stash place. Just make it so you can put so and so many items into your shop, but not make it fill up your stash box. Because that's what's happening right now. You know, everything I put into my shop, and it's mostly junk, it just fills up 400 units, you know, easily, all the junk that I'm trying to sell.
Yeah, and I think I'm really confused.
I can't do anything else with it. I have to throw it away.
Okay, wait a second. It was the stash limit that went from 300 to 600 to 1200.
It was 300, 400, 600, something like that.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And then, but you were there for the 300, 400.
Yeah.
And was I there for the 600, 1200?
I have no idea.
And then at the train stations, it went from 700 to 1400.
The caps, you mean?
Yeah, exactly. In January, it went to 1400.
the caps anymore.
Yeah, it's hard. There's been lots of little changes, but the way that I would explain that is it's you have an interlinked system. It's a joint economy.
But also in the beginning, every trader was different.
Independent, yeah.
He wasn't selling 40,000 caps. He was selling 200 or something. I don't remember. But it was not a lot. So you'd have to jump around the whole map and find these individual traders that were not connected, because I think the train stations, most of them were connected, but then you had White Spring, which was independent. You had Sunny Tops, which was independent. Pleasant Valley Station, sorry. You had traders at weird places like Harper's Ferry. There was one robot there that was also independent, and it just kept on going. Like a bunch of them, they just removed. So that's actually something they put into the game and removed. I actually like that. So hey, there's one point. You had those special traders that were on not on train station, but at actually interesting places. Like even Harper's Ferry, it's a point of tons of events now, so you could easily have a trader there. People would still run into him.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and I think this comes back to, I think, something we were talking about a couple of weeks ago. The Myers are still underused.
What's a Mire?
Yeah.
The Myers is all the stuff to the east east of the
Swamp
Savage
area.
Divide.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's underused. That's still
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff in there that we could.
Why I like
So-
to build my house there.
So yeah,
Anyone
So-
else who builds a house there.
I'm bombing Tanagra again, right? That's
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
okay. This is an experiment. This is an experiment.
And I will help you with it.
All right, thank you. There we go.
Okay, wait, I need to check something.
You have no
Shit,
can.
yeah.
You have no candy in your candy bowl, by the way. How rude.
Who?
You
Mr.
do.
I know
Clooney?
you.
You.
No way.
It's
I had
always you.
I had 25 pieces of candy
Exactly, 25, that's nothing.
about 2 hours ago.
I put in 200.
No, you didn't put in 200. You can't put
Put
in
in
stuff into
200.
what? Please.
I have 20 on me right now. I'm gonna go over and put them into the box right now.
Hey, listen, I've got it. Yeah, I've got a
Put
bunch.
in 88 after that whole last Tanagra run or something. I bought 100 last time I needed to spend caps on something and I didn't want to buy a fucking recall card again. So I bought candy.
Can't you get a nuclear card from anywhere else besides the flying ships?
Argobots.
Yeah, it's the only place you can get news.
It's only
Well,
place-
it's the only consistent place. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. People will sell them. You can sell them.
That's
They
where
sell
I
them.
saw them selling. Is people selling? Because I came back to the game on Xbox like 2 weeks ago, before I got my computer, and then I got my computer. But well, I went on Xbox and I was like, my friend was like, where can we buy a nuclear card? And I'm like, let me check White Springs. Let me check here. Let me check there. I'm like, no. It's people's vendors.
No, it's people vendors, and the other place is the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Boards, yeah.
Even you get one for free sometimes for that daily login.
Yeah. That's nice.
And sometimes you get one firecracker for free. There you go. Here you go. One firecracker. One. Hit
Uno.
save it up.
So everybody on the server is like, what the fuck are these assholes up to, man? They keep on nuking some shit place, and there's no Scorch Beast, and I don't understand what's going on. Like, the fuck are
You're
these
gonna tell them
assholes
to
up to,
very
man?
politely go and suck a dick because they can
Like-
launch nuke themselves if they really want.
Yeah, go ahead, man. If you
Is
can-
there-
if you can
Is there
suck
any
my dick
reason
or
they-
launch a nuke?
Do you guys like the Fallout First custom worlds now? Do you guys like it at all? Or do you think
I
it's
don't know.
pointless?
I don't have Fallout First anymore.
That's a complicated question. That's a complicated question. Well,
Now, I want
mean,
to level and there's stuff I want to do in the game, but it doesn't translate over to this game. So
Okay, so let me
really have the opportunity.
so let's say, okay, I like building camps. So if you want to make a world where building camps has no cost because you want to try a whole bunch of experimental shit, you don't want to cost resources because when you're building, it costs resources.
Yeah.
And it's very real. This is not these are not like minute costs. They are real. If you want to build with a lot of concrete, you're going to have to farm concrete to build. And so the answer is that's a great place to experiment. Absolutely. But you see, none of these custom worlds allow you to progress your character, and everybody wants to level their character because the legendary perk cards are awesome. When you start getting them, they are great. It really does make a difference.
I love the
So, like-
syringe. The syringe, the food
syringe.
syringe, the food syringe.
It's such a funny concept even to me. Like I don't get it. It's like World of Warcraft that they would make a server where you can do everything you want, but you're never gonna progress your character.
Yeah, I get
How
that.
many people do you think are gonna play that?
Yeah, I mean, even if they just put 25% progression, people would definitely gravitate a little bit more towards it. But for a camp builder, I think it's a lot of fun. Then I think this idea of having replaced nuclear winter with some PvP where nobody can fast travel and they can reset the rules of the PvP, that was a great idea. Because you can't PvP when there's no matching. Like if you look at boxing and if you look at like wrestling and you look at any combat sport, there's always classes based on a bunch of criteria, including weight and experience. It's the same thing. You can't just throw everybody into one PvP experience and expect it's going to work. So to re-level, to start to recalibrate PvP makes a lot of sense, and I think that's what they're trying to do. Yeah.
Gonna make a server with no power armors and no legacy weapons.
Yeah, and no legendary per card effects.
Pussy free server.
Yeah, and no, what's the answer?
Pussy's
No,
allowed.
yeah, no legendary effects on any weapons.
Yeah.
Completely brings it down to, do you know how to play the game or not?
Yeah.
And that helps. That helps a lot, you know. But listen, you
And
know, if you're
insanely reduced the carry weight, so you can only bring like at max 10 bottles of water.
Yeah, exactly.
That are gonna last you 1 hour maybe, and then you
Yeah.
need to have an idea of where you're gonna get water again.
Instead of having like 25 brain
Yeah.
bombs, 25 company tea, 25 hard lemonade, 25
it also,
magazines
you know,
that
it will make
increase
people
AP.
more predictable, you know, because people are gonna traverse through water then, and then there the douchebags are gonna wait for you, you know, gonna hold you up and be like, give me all your sugar bombs
Yeah,
right
but
now,
it
jump on
makes
the floor.
it makes it a different game, and that has to be remastered.
So I'm at Tanagra now, and there is no ultra side,
No way.
no ultra side, nada,
Oh man.
nothing.
And you
Did
just
you
now.
do- did-
But we each have to do that. We all have to go and check.
All right, I'll
Did
check.
you pick up the
This
books,
is an experiment.
Kylo? Didn't you? You did the book
I
picking
did all the
thing,
books.
didn't you? Yeah, all the books.
Oh, look, another bomb in Taragra. I cannot fast travel inside a fucking.
But
Yeah,
you
go
sh-
to
I think you can
Delano.
fast travel on us.
Yeah, I can. Once you get there.
I'm already there. So.
Oh, okay. You are already there. So what specs do you have in your computers, guys?
I'm sorry, how do we build our computers?
No, what specs do you got? Like, what's your graphics card, your RAM?
I'm not an expert on this, but like medium.
I got 16 gigs of RAM. I got a GTX 1650, Ryzen 7, Ryzen 7.
Yep, CPU.
Thank you, and 800 power supply. I'm gonna get a better graphics card when my back pay gets back in, because the one
Did you buy that pre-assembled, or did you?
I had somebody. I went to a store that built the computer. I paid like $2,000 for this, and I'm really disappointed in the graphics card they gave me. They gave me the.
Sorry, you have a 1650. This is an this is a
4 gigabyte card.
This is an NVIDIA card.
Yes, it's a it's a
NVIDIA
1650, I think.
50 XT. Is that possible?
Nope. Let me check.
GeForce. Oh, GTX. Sorry. that's the
GTX.
word.
GTX.
Yeah,
Yeah.
GTX.
Believe it's 1650.
Yeah, it's. But I have to tell you, it.
The graphics cards are expensive right now.
Graphics. Well, in any case, listen. The graphics cards are expensive. Period. I mean, people will tell. People got all sorts of rules of thumb about graphics cards. But here's the thing. You know, if you can't build it yourself, going to a place that builds and comparing between different places that builds is a good way to go. And the advantage is, if it breaks or something burns out,
yeah,
you can always bring it back and say, "Hey, you guys, it's a brick and mortar store, okay?"
Yeah.
And that's a good thing. Whereas if you if you start buying pre-made systems from people that are being shipped from overseas, that's a little bit more difficult to deal with.
Yeah, I went to a family-owned computer outlet store that was from the outlet mall near us. And it's called Bad Boys Computers, and they build the computers and whatnot. So I have a warranty under them for the computer.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
So I'm going through them, and they said to upgrade my graphics card to the. They want to put a AMD in there. It's a. I don't. They didn't tell me the specs, but it's going to cost me $1,000.
Yeah.
$1,100.
Okay, but what you should do is you should go to a site. Do you know about the sites that do benchmarking?
Yes, PC. Give me a couple that you know.
Yeah, so I like AnandTech. AnandTech is AnandTech was just bought, unfortunately, in the last year by a big magazine company, and I'm kind of disappointed about that because it's the same thing. Like when you start having complete vertical integration, then the people at the bottom can't publish what they want to say because some asshole at the top owns too many shares in a company. And this is very typical for the last 30 years. But in any case, so AnandTech is good. They have a lot of good comparisons, and I always go to Tom's Hardware.
Tom's Hardware.
Tom's, and you want to compare the relative strengths of the card, but the thing that really counts is real world conditions. So you want to. So the question that you want to ask yourself is, you want to look at a game you're always asking yourself, is the game that I'm playing going to be a game where my computer is CPU limited or GPU limited? And so if the CPU holds back the game, which is the rarer of the two instances, then you need upgrading your GPU is not going to help.
Yeah.
For most circumstances, the GPU is what limits, and as you upgrade your GPU, then you're going to unlock things. But you really have to understand, you really should go online and ask yourself, is the gain that you're going to get with your GPU upgrade going to give you a real increase in performance that is palpable? So I play all of my games at like 100 frames per second or 60 frames per second.
What's your graphics? What's your?
I just lock them there. I have a 1070. What's it called?
That's
1070.
GTX 1070.
No, it's not a 1070. It's not a 1070. It's a 2070 RTX. It's a 2070 RTX. It's a it's the 2-year-old sort of midline card. NVIDIA 2070 RTX. Yeah, from 2 years ago.
So listen to this. I'm sorry, real quick. I went to play this game, right, and it was lagging at medium levels. Like, you know how there's low, medium, and high. I was like, why is this lagging? I played Fallout 4 on high and whatnot.
But what screen are you playing on?
Resolution. It was the resolution that was killing it. I wasn't on 1080p. I have a big screen, and it was on like 16 something. It was on.
So when you say you have a big screen, are you on an ultra wide?
Yeah, I'm on ultra wide. It was
okay. Oh, so your ultra wide is 3440 times 1440. Right? Okay, that's a 5K. So and 5K gaming is first of all, it's awesome. But don't push that past 60 frames per second or 100 frames per second. In fact, just stay at 60 frames per second. You don't need more than that.
That's why I put it down to 1080p, which is still fine. It looks great because of the graphics card. Because the graphics card.
In this game, even with what I have, my 2070 RTX, there are certain places where it's the way the game is organized. There's too much for the graphics card to do. In fact, I think we had this conversation about graphics processing hot zones last night, right, Mr. Aguni? Do you remember that?
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
So in a development package, as they're creating a 3D space, they are able to judge the impact on a video card by being able to calculate the load on a video card. And sometimes you're in spaces where they've just put too much in a space. And so there are some very particular spaces in this map where on my 5K monitor, because I'm playing ultra wide, I get into problems. And that's what Mr. Linkerman is telling us here.
Yeah, I went to 5K. I dropped it down to 1080p. Runs beautifully. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, I'm going to see it at 1080p because it looks fine on my monitor.
So do you have black bars on each side? Is that the way you set it up?
No, I put it when I put it in borderless screen, it goes into a small little square. I had to put it in full screen.
Okay.
And there's a little bit of black bars on the side, but other than that, it's fine.
Exactly. Okay, exactly. Yeah. So you chopped off the side and you cut it down a bit. Yeah, but that's the right way to do it. I mean, if you absolutely want it to work, that's what you got. That's the best way to do it. I agree with you 100%. That is the right way to do it. So I don't see any nodes in the bottom of this place, and Akuni didn't see any, and
I'm coming. I'm coming. I keep falling. Where is it? I was just there. Where to go? Where's the big tree?
So, all right. You know what I think I need to do is go watch some videos and try to figure out how to make this work. Because I don't like that solution of being overweight. I think that's a crappy solution. And I'm not certain that picking nodes ahead of time is works or doesn't work. I think this needs to be tested.
All right, I'm coming. Yeah, I just laughed to myself. I was like, because I didn't notice that my resolution was up like that, and I was baffled why it was going under like 16 frames per second. I was like, what the hell? And I looked, and it was like, oh, that explains it.
But here's the thing, like, the one thing I'm just going to say about building a PC, like, the real, I mean, everybody who's been building a PC for the last 10 years has been swapping out their graphics card 2 and 3 times before they do a rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
Because everything is GPU limited, mostly some games are CPU limited. And that's a very real phenomenon. So if you get like you get a good quality power supply, and you've got a good box, and there's good ventilation, and your CPU has other advantages, like you can start playing around with timings, and you can do some overclocking, and that's what you want to do. All that is great stuff. And then if you have to swap out your video card, well, that's just par for the course. Everybody's been swapping out the video. It's much cheaper to swap out your video card to get an increase in frame rate. So I would just play with the build that you have, and when you run into a game that's a real bitch to play and you're not happy, that's the moment that you say, hey, maybe I should upgrade my video card. But don't upgrade it until that happens. Okay. Because the price is always dropping. So as long as you're enjoying your experience and you can make it work, there's no point in spending money.
That's true.
Increase in resolution doesn't bring the same kind of happiness that you think. You can increase 30% your resolution, double the price of the card, but your happiness is the same. That's the problem.
You think my GTX 1650 is a decent card then, what I'm using it for?
One second. Let me just look at the speed. Let me just go to.
It's not as fast as a 1060, and that was the last card I had on another computer before I sold my other computer. Yeah. And I liked my 1060, and that's what I told the guy at the shop. He's like, well, 1080 is not, because I said I want a 1080, which would be better than the 1060 I had. But look at the speed first and let me know. For the 1650. No node.
No node. All right.
I do not see one.
That's disappointing. Type in an ad tag.
So there's supposed to be hundreds of those veins that we're supposed to be seeing?
No, just veins that don't disappear when you touch them. That's what we're hunting for.
Okay.
So you said you're a 1650, a GTX 1650.
Mm-hmm. The 4 gig.
Sorry, when you're using your Steam overlay, what are your frames per second? Are you getting to at least 60? Just out of
Yes.
curiosity. Okay.
The bad part is, this game that I'm playing right now is not through Steam.
You're playing not through Steam. You're playing through
Game Pass.
Oh, okay. You're playing through Game Pass. Well, wait a second. Oh, so you're on Xbox but on PC.
I'm on Xbox PC.
Sorry, you're not on Steam. You're on PC, but you're playing through Xbox, right?
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
You're playing through the Microsoft.
Yeah, the Microsoft.
The Microsoft game system.
Yeah.
So Minerva is at Foundation.
Did you find the Hellcat backpack on sale?
Nope.
No.
Sadly not.
That was the first thing I looked for.
I'm just gonna buy it here at Foundation for the normal price. You know you can just buy it here at Foundation, right?
Yep.
I'm just gonna do it. Continue waiting. Hellcat jetpack.
You know what I'm glad about redoing my character? Is because I get to get the fucking stealth suit from the Foundation.
Yeah.
Because I went with the fucking...
But you can always get it just by improving your reputation.
Yeah, but it's so long.
Yeah, it is long. Yeah, it's long, but it's not.
Oh my god, it really
impossible.
works. It really works.
What really works? What did you find?
I have a
out?
jetpack now on the excavator.
Ah. Can you make me one, please, sir? A chest piece. I'll
Oh,
be
it
happy to
works.
get-
I should be able to make it, right? Yeah,
You
yeah,
should
yeah,
be
yeah,
able to make
yeah.
it. Yeah, you should be able to make it and drop it. Yes.
You can just give me your chest piece.
Oh, and add it.
If you have one, a special one.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm a special one. It's just a regular one.
It is a special one. You made it with special love and care.
It's made with special.
Word.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, so here I'm looking, it's only giving me the choice of, games from, the only one I have is Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's the only one they're giving me, and the closest I can get is 2560 by 1440, which is good. I mean, that's essentially.
My thing
a
is,
year and a half
do you
pay.
think it would benefit me to pay the $1,000 to upgrade it, or do you think I should just stick with this for a couple of?
I can honestly tell you that I would never spend. I don't spend that kind of money on video graphics cards. I don't.
Okay.
I would rather play the game and play the shit out of that video card until I get to a game and say, oh fuck, now it doesn't work, and I'll upgrade at that point.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do, and usually I upgrade between 2 to 3 years after. Like right now, I'm hitting 2 years on this build, and I'm like I don't. It's good enough.
You know what? That's reasonable, because I'm gonna say this, because it's we're okay right now. I'm gonna get like $4,000 in like 6 months. That's my last bit of back pay. And I was thinking about spending the $1,000 on the graphics card. But you make sense. I don't think spending that money.
Hang on to it, because 6 months to a year from now, that whatever graphic card you bought is going to be like half of the price. It's just And so, but if you need it at that moment and you got the cash, okay, but just remember, like, the prices are on this relatively steep curve, you know. And if the rest of the PC is good, you're gonna get a lot out of just upgrading your graphics card. You know, that's my take on it. You know?
All right, I'll because right now I'm running this on high, which I could probably run it on ultra.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can run it on ultra, but there's the areas where my frame rates drop down to 2030, and it just bothers me enough that I've taken it off of that. And so what I've done is I've backed off on a couple of things like shadows and reflections, which are classically the ones that cause you sort of all the problems. But so if you just go to AnandTech and type in, you know, GPU benchmarks 2019, it's sort of the last one that they have, and they don't seem to have published another one this year. They should have, but I think that the company that took them over for some reason is probably some sort of puppet to avoid them from exposing all of this stuff. But in any case, I mean, the real big difference between a high-end, you know, an RTX 2080 today and just sort of the 1650 model that you have is probably on the order of double. Yet we're talking about cards that are, you know, 2 or 3 years apart. But here's the thing, right? You know, if you're getting 60 frames per second and you're happy, you should be happy with that, because you're not gonna, your happiness doesn't go up. Like, let's say you have 120 frames or 180 frames or 240 frames per second, you're not going to be happier. It's just not going to happen. Right?
Yeah.
So
60 frames per second is where I want to be, and at 1080p it's fine. I don't mind 1080p. I like 1080p.
Yeah.
If I want to get 4K, I'll play something different that can run the 4K. I don't need 5K or 4K. I have an ultra wide screen, but the boxes don't bother me.
Yeah, well, exactly, and that's the whole thing. You know, there are some games which play nice on 5K and other games don't. And so I have a few things that every once in a while I just cut it down and I put it to 2560 by what is it, 1080, or is it 1920? It's 1920. In any case, it's around there. But we have a common understanding here. Yeah.
Thank you. You've helped me considerably. I'm not going to spend $1,000 on a graphics card that could be considerably cheaper.
I have never spent $1,000 on a graphics card in my entire life.
If I may ask, how much did you spend on your recent one?
On this graphics card, when I bought it? 2 years ago, I think it was somewhere around $600. There was a sale. So I wait for Black Friday. When I build my new computer, I wait for Black Friday. And
or Cyber Monday?
Yeah. So yeah, we have a common understanding. There's this, and 6 months before I'm gonna build, I start looking at what I'm gonna build and the prices, and I get a sense, and I look at all the benchmarks to get a sense of, what kind of impact the money is that I'm spending. But here's a very big thing, and I think this is really important, is once you've built your computer, you should be optimizing your OS so that it's not fucking up your game experience. That includes making sure that the OS is not running all sorts of shit in the background that you don't want, like especially shit like indexing, launching all sorts of programs that you don't want. Every program that you do not use, throw it out. And it's a game that you're not certain if you're going to play, or an app, as long as you can reload it, throw it out.
Okay, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Windows 11. What is this TPL or TP? I can't.
I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know the first thing about Windows 11 yet.
Oh, because they said I can't I have a decent computer that I built like 6 months ago, and it said
Yeah.
it cannot run Windows 11 because
Oh yeah, I'm not certain about if that's real. Listen, they said that Windows 10 wouldn't run on a whole bunch of machines, but at the end of the day, it did. And
it was like a TPL or something in the motherboard that's on. It's like a security that every motherboard has. Let me get out of this real quick, and not like out of it, but let me get to that screen and I'll tell you what it is so you can maybe help me explain it to myself. Let me go to.
I'm just gonna type in Google TPL and.
Hold on, I'm
and
checking.
11.
I'm checking right now. Update. Check for updates. Come on. I'm on, baby. This PC doesn't currently meet all the system requirements for Windows 11. Let's see. Get PC health check.
Are you certain you're just not being
No.
attacked with some sort of ad?
No, it's in the update for. I'll tell you in a second. Let me get to it. I gotta get to the. Windows 11.
I just made a legendary dragon.
Oh, sweet.
It has
Okay,
bloodied,
good. Yeah.
bloodied,
Yeah.
50% critical damage,
Yeah.
and 250 damage resistance while
Oh, you
reloading.
got the one you wanted. That's that's awesome. That's so great.
1 second. I'm sorry. I gotta.
Windows 11 becomes available October 5th, but Windows 10 will be supported through October 25. So I am not going to Windows 11 until November 2025.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. I don't see why you would jump onto Windows 11 before
I was
they've
just
had
curious. I was wondering why.
2 years to fix the fuck ups. Yeah. That's just as simple. Yeah, that's very simple for me.
Ah, there it is. TPM 2.0 on Windows 11. TPM 2.0 is required to run Windows 11 as important building block for security-related features.
Oh yeah, the TPM. Okay, so what the TPM does is it encrypts your entire hard drive. And so if somebody steals your laptop or your computer and they whip out your hard drive, they can just stick it in a computer, boot it, and read it. Where TPM basically makes it completely unreadable because the key is stuck inside the your hardware somewhere. So you can't the key and it's not just the hardware; it's the hardware configuration. And some of the early problems with TPM is if you accidentally added a hard drive, it changed the TPM key, and so therefore there were problems accessing the hard drive simply because you made a simple configuration change to the system. But basically, the concept is if somebody takes the hard drive out of your computer, it's not going to be readable. It has to be readable within the computer, and therefore if the computer insists on having a password to let you in, therefore if they steal your laptop, they can't get your stuff. It's not just a question of let's pull out this hard drive.
Okay.
So it sounds to me like they're going to a system whereby no matter what is going on, if somebody yanks your drive, they can't steal your data.
How do you turn that on, though?
Well, at least you can. At least under the system that we're in now, you have the option of leaving it off.
Yeah, this
so I
is
don't
true.
know if Windows 11 is going to force you to.
It's forcing you.
It's forcing you.
That's what it. That's why.
For me.
That's
that sounds disastrous. But any case.
That's what it says with it's not enabled to do the Windows 11 because I don't have TPM on.
Yeah, so forget it. So screw Windows 11. Why do you want Windows 11?
I don't. I just wanted to know why my good computer was saying it wasn't allowed to run Windows 11. That was just irking me.
Yeah, you need to be asking yourself, do I really need TPM? That's the first question.
Yeah, that's why I asked you. That's what that was the question I was asking you. I don't really need TPM. I don't need things on my.
No, but if I was running a company and I had all these employees that were running around with laptops, I'd be like, yeah, the whole fucking thing is TPM.
Yeah, right.
Because people are gonna lose shit, you know. They're gonna go out partying on Friday night and lose their keys and take a cab home, and they come back the next day and the car's been broken into, and that's it.
Yeah. And then all the vital information is taken, and Akuna's dying, and then we have to save him. And Akuna, make me something interesting.
Let's do it. All right. So
Thanks for your help, Kylo.
you're welcome.
Make me a legendary. Make me a legendary stuffed animal.
Oh, I have a plushie actually, recipe. Wait, I gave you it already, didn't I?
Yes, yes you did.
Could you make me a quad storage box?
What storage box?
A quad storage
You
box.
said a
yeah.
legacy storage box.
I want a storage box that
I can make you
increases
an
the limit
excavator
by
power
4.
armor if you want.
Oh, that I would love. I would love.
If you could make me some lead bullets in exchange.
Lead bullets? I'll just give you lead.
Can you guys?
No, I want the bullets.
Can you
have
guys?
the legendary per card.
Are you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
able to make some kind of armor for me that I could have to wear?
Yeah, you need to have. Oh.
You should get to level 20 there. That's
Yeah,
really
I'm gonna
good
work on
level.
it. I'm gonna work on that.
At level 20 you can wear combat armor. And marine armor and all that kind of stuff.
I didn't know if you could make an armor for leveling or whatnot. And I didn't know. That's why I was just asking.
You can make leather armor, I think, and maybe radar armor. Maybe.
Yeah, leather armor, definitely.
Leather armor. definitely works.
You go here, Kyler. I'm gonna do this.
Okay. No, I was just checking to see if my,
yeah,
my gold bullion had
I'm
refreshed.
watching you.
I want to buy. I need 3,000 gold bullion. I want to get that friggin' plan. I'm glad to hear that it's going to take him 6 weeks to fix it.
What's the plan?
It's the Hellcat jetpack. It takes 3,000 gold bullion.
Is there Hellcat armor?
There's a Hellcat armor.
There's
yes.
Hellcat armor. Yeah.
But the Hellcat armor plan the mod accidentally allows you to upgrade your excavator to a jetpack, which is a feature that people have been asking for from day one. But for
And they
very-
accidentally listen to the people.
They accidentally, yeah. There's a lot of accidental listening here. and then there's a lot of accidental doing the opposite after they've listened. That's the other thing.
Yeah, gee.
Away my toxic goo, how dare they? I want a swimming pool. Put it in the atom shop, a little kiddie pool, you know, and I'm gonna fill it up with toxic goo.
That's coming, my friends. All that toxic poo. You basically want a septic tank with toxic goo in it. That's what you want.
Yeah.
Oh, God. All right, you know
So
what?
you can get your mutations from home, you know.
That's it. You can get your mutations from. I think I need to go to bed. I've hit my pumpkin hour. I've hit my.
What did you say?
What time is it?
It's
8:20.
actually it's fairly early where I am, but I have this feeling that I'm burnt.
It's all good. You be on
But
tomorrow?
How many hours?
Coffee.
How many hours did we play today?
That's the coffee.
It's like 11 hours. Yeah, but I played I think 11 hours today. 10 hours.
I just
10
had coffee.
hours.
I just had Frappuccino Starbucks. So I'm gonna be up for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll bet. So yeah, I think I've been at this for 11 hours. I think I'm just fried. I think I'm just gonna go lie down.
Alright, well, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll definitely catch up tomorrow. Still going. Grazie.
Always a pleasure.
Always
Thank you,
pleasure.
Kyra. Thank you for the help and the information that I needed.
Good luck on your transition.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can pretty much make leather armor, metal armor, and trapper armor.
Which is the best out of all three of those for me?
Oh, not trapper armor. Robot armor. Which one is the best?
I'm level 10. I think I'm level 10. Hold on, let me check.
That's 5 and 3 and 5. And leather hats.
Yeah, I'm level 10, almost level 11.
That can be. Oh, this is a chest piece. 5 and leather. They all have different highs and lows. Like leather has the highest energy resistance, metal has the highest physical resistance, and robot has also some radiation resistance. So robot is like the middle. It has the same ballistic energy resistance, and then it has an additional resistance of radiation.
Because I'm going to be using it for a couple levels until like level 20.
Yeah, actually, let me check the weight again. So leather, I think, is the lightest. Makes the most sense. And that is correct. I mean, I think leather will be okay, but yeah, robot is gonna protect you against most things.
Okay, cool.
But the most consistent damage type, I think, is ballistic. Like most enemies will actually shoot at you with normal bullets. So there, in that case, metal armor will perform the best. But I mean, are you really dying to enemies? I don't think so.
Do you have a bunch of stim packs?
I just sold most of them.
Damn.
We could do a daily ops run. I was planning on doing that anyways.
Can I come on a daily ops run?
That's a very legit question. I think so, yeah. I think so, yeah. I'm not 100%, but I think so.
Or when I die easily?
You definitely will, yeah. They even has the poison one this time.
Oh god,
so there's
yeah,
gonna
no.
be poison lying around everywhere. But if you position yourself somewhere a bit more safe, you should be fine. You should be fine. I'm
This
gonna
is how
kill everything pretty fast.
This is how I die. Do, 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 do. See you, Kylo dead. He died.
See it in the game.
Glad I met you guys. You guys are cool. You guys helped me out a lot today.
Yeah, we're all about that. Spreading the love. So everybody has a good time.
And I'll try to help you guys out as much as I could possibly can. So if you do an experiment, you need an extra body, I'll come in, be that experiment.
Like just being there is already an help. Increases spawn rates and makes events a lot easier. Like especially things like Arctos or on. The radiation rumble, picking up rocks, all that kind of stuff. You know, having extra hands is always nice.
Yeah, I leveled up 3 times in radiation rumble. That was great. So how is being a bloody build?
It's difficult at times.
Yeah, because you die easily, right?
But I'm playing a stealth commando build, so it just felt natural to me to increase my damage potential since I'm always stealth anyways.
Stealth commando, that's what I want to do. But do I have to be bloody? Do I have to have radiation to be stealth commando?
No, totally not. You could go junkie, you could do juggernaut, which is just max health. There are definitely some
I was so pissed the last time I did the story for the NPCs and I didn't get the stealth armor because I went with the raiders instead of here. This time I'm going with these guys.
Yeah, I was actually lucky because that was in that half-year break that I took. So when I got back, people recommended me that very specific strategy of just picking the raiders because the quest line was a lot better, and then siding with the Foundation at the last second.
Yeah.
And you can do both quest lines actually to a certain point.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck it up, so I'm just gonna do Foundation.
Like as soon as I had the stealth suit at Foundation, I just knew, okay, I can just do the main quest now.
What level do you think I should start to get the stealth stew quest?
Oh, as soon as possible.
Who do I get?
As possible, because you're gonna start getting gold bullions and stuff like that. Start saving up.
Who do I go to get the quest? Or do I just go through the main quest? The wayward.
Even at like the entrance, like when you get out, people are talking about, oh, there's
Is
some
treasure, yeah.
in
The wayward. I have to do the wayward stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's just one. And you're gonna meet up with the overseer at some point, and she's gonna ask you to go to those two factions. That's how you're gonna get introduced that way. Yeah, I think something like that. I don't remember it too clearly. I only did it once.
This is what we have you here for, to remember things.
I remember the quest line actually from the Raiders, and it was pretty good. Should probably do the Foundation one also at one time, just to see what it is. Which is also nice is going bloodied, is you get all those unyielding pieces, which are boosting your attributes up to insane numbers. You can pass all speech checks. Because they never go over 15, but all my stats are over 15. With some rare exceptions.
Did you build my armor?
I'm still
I was just curious.
undecided. I'm just making leather armor. It's the lightest. I'm gonna make them deep pocketed, so you can carry
Oh,
them
thank you.
up.
You are the man.
I think that's the only real issue you have at the beginning. I actually should make up my crafting bit. 1 second.
So you think leather is gonna be better than robot and...
I mean, the most radiation you're just gonna avoid naturally, right? So you're not gonna take that much radiation damage, and if you really need to resist radiation, you always have your
hazmat suit.
Bench, exactly. And metal is just heavy. It's gonna give you some more protection, but I don't think you're gonna die that much. Especially if you're going the commander route. You're gonna level up your agility, which is gonna increase your stealth capabilities. I could probably make your leather armor even shadowed, so nothing's gonna really notice you, especially if you keep to dark areas. And I think I'm just gonna make it a light piece even.
I started playing today, and I leveled up to 10 levels because of you guys. 10 levels a day, let's do it.
I think we can do better. I do. Could probably boost that by a lot actually.
Okay.
We should just do glass caverns or something like that, where we can actually spawn a guaranteed infinite amount of waves.
Okay. As long as I'm hitting them.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be the challenge. But I also know another trick, so I'm just gonna give you like 500 grenades or something and just chuck
Ooh.
grenades. And then we're gonna share the Grenadier perk card, which is gonna make the explosion huge.
Okay.
And it should be fine.
Do grenades hurt you? Like your grenades?
Yes.
They do. Okay.
They do, yeah. Definitely.
Alright. So when I
I've killed
throw
myself a couple of times.
So when I throw it, back the fuck up.
And you're gonna be full health anyways at the beginning
Yeah.
until you get all the mutations and stuff like that and the
Uh-huh.
armor pieces. So they're not gonna kill you instantly, but if you're bloodied, and they might mess you up pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do bloodied. I'm gonna do. You convinced me. I want to do Shadow Commando.
You can also do Junkie, if that's something.
Yeah, Junkie's easy. You just drink a lot of alcohol.
Yeah, but you want to have some other stuff as well. And you can pick some stuff that hopefully doesn't interfere too much with what you're trying to do.
You guys
Like
can.
drugs that takes away strength or something.
Let me tell
because
you what I
strength
got.
doesn't matter.
Let me tell you what I got right now. I have 6 perception, 1 strength, 6 perception, 2 endurance, 1 charisma, 1 intelligence, 3 agility, 2 luck.
Sick of not having a roof on my head. You missed that vault.
There's a room for improvement.
Nope.
If that's
No
what
more tests for me.
you wanted me
Just
to
give
say.
me a chill team.
Huh?
There's definitely room for improvement.
Yeah.
That's gonna come up naturally. Oh, there's actually some mods I still don't have here. Does that make here
believe I
the
lost
chest
the
piece,
Yucca
left
saves.
arm, and
Slow metabolism, thirst quencher.
left leg. So right arm and right leg.
Is it yins or moose or y'all? I can't keep up.
Alright.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
Right here in Foundation.
There you go. Drop them on the ground.
Behind me? Where'd you go?
Can't believe I lost my
In
Nuka
front.
Tapper saves.
I didn't make the bullets. I need to make them myself. To your left, behind you. Right here.
Hello. Am I blind? Oh, you're. Oh, there you are.
Scratching your nose with my barrel. They're right here on the floor.
Oh,
Put in a little costume so you can go around trick-or-treating.
thank you.
Sandwich. Oh, that's okay, sonny. I'll just buy this instead.
I'm also actually gonna make you... Because I can make the best Under Armour for...
Matt?
If you want to go Commando.
Yeah, I need Under Armour.
Did Kylo make you
Yins or moose?
the one with intelligence and charisma and luck?
Okay. Or is that or?
The-
Did you say
the,
or?
The flannel shirt. Kylo wanted to make the flannel shirt or the other Under Armour that I don't remember. Because there's one Under Armour that gives you intelligence.
I just don't get it.
And you should use that while you're leveling.
Okay.
Because 3 intelligence is already 6% more XP. .21 something, to be precise.
Shielded undershirt and jeans gives me 3 charisma, initial.
Yeah, there we go, there we go. So he made it, that's nice. It's gonna help you level faster. Now I'm making you one. Actually, you have a few choices here.
Okay.
Let's see. If I have to in my box, I can do a little show for you.
Y'all, I can't keep up.
Like it matters that much. You're probably gonna have some kind of apparel over your armor anyways, but just in case.
Oh no. Oh no. I have
That's through the
ruined
way.
it.
Doesn't matter, I just craft
It is ruined. No, it is on sale.
So all of these Under Armours is like it's called the Radar Under Armour.
Hmm. Can't wait to jump like that again.
The Radar Under Armour is gonna give you 3 agility, 3 perception, and 1 luck. Which is all very good for commando builds. Agility is gonna increase your AP for VATS and your stealth capabilities. Perception is gonna increase your accuracy in VATS. And the luck is
Oh,
gonna
can you make
increase
me
your
a small
critical
backpack?
movement.
Or can you give me the stuff to make?
I don't think, no. You have to make your own backpack. You have
Yeah,
to,
can. Where is it? Is it Tinker's workbench?
it's this workbench where I'm right now, the armor workbench.
Alright.
But you need to unlock it.
I did.
You did?
Yeah, I had a plan. Somebody gave me a plan for it.
Let me just finish.
I like your little backpack with the little alligator.
I wanted that for so long.
It's so
Love
cute.
It. I also got the gorilla from the last Mole Miner event, the pails. I really wanted this one, so I just ended up buying it in the shop.
Unfortunately, Sunny can no longer dispense death as a remedy.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
Can I ask you one last question?
I'll just buy this instead.
Yeah.
Can I have some caps? If I give you like a bobby pin for trade,
Yeah,
we could
sure.
trade some caps. Just to have on me so I can look at other vendors and stuff and get stim packs and shit like that. I'll pay you back.
Civilization is
I'll do
being
something
rebuilt
for you or whatever.
right here in Foundation.
What happened?
Did you put it on?
I started the trade.
Oh, sorry.
Send me a bobby pin for 10k or something.
Alright. Miss bobby pin. 1, 2, 3, 4,
You can even do more actually. 20k.
Okay, cool. That would be amazing, thank you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I didn't do like exactly. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, I know. Pay. But just to show you the Under Armour here. There you go. These are the road ladders.
Ooh.
This is the harness. That's the one I am actually using. The radar ladders. Really show off that 6-pack.
Mm.
And the long johns.
I like the road leathers.
There.
Yeah, those.
So I'm gonna make this one shielded,
Okay, cool.
and that's gonna be the best under armor for you if you wanna just deal damage.
Yeah.
Hey, Samuel.
So what do you want back for the caps?
I'm writing some lyrics for a song. Listen to this. She's long.
Uh,
She's got ways. She's got means.
nothing at the moment.
Alright, if you think of something later down the line.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, put it on the ground.
Time to stop and really listen right now. Besides, you should ask Jen or something. Oh, hey.
It's right there.
Yeah, man.
There.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Alright, take it easy.
Bam. Looking like a true Fallout 76 player now. Freeze, motherfucker!
Okay, so that's how we're gonna be, eh?
No, 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 no.
I wish I had bullets in this gun. Wait there 1 second.
Oh, do you have? I'll probably buy some. But do you have any meat or water?
Water I have. Meat I do not.
Or any food?
I'm a herbivore.
Herbivore. Ah, you did. You chose the herbivore meat.
Do you still have the cranberry relishes?
Yes. Take
They're
those.
really good for food. I think they do 20% or something.
Well, I didn't want to waste them because you said they were good for leveling.
Ah, that's true. But that's the only thing I eat at the moment. I have a pumpkin pie if you want.
That's fine. I'll take anything. I'm just low on food and water. I'm glad they took out that whole can't travel when you're low on food and water. Remember that shit? What does it do now?
Just water. Like
What's-
food doesn't matter that much actually. Food doesn't do that much stat-wise. You're gonna lose a bit of health, but it's not much. What does food do? It increases your max HP by 25, and then it just gives you disease resist.
But water?
Water increases your AP regeneration by 35%.
Wow.
It also gives you 1 endurance, and it also increases your disease resistance. And the AP recovery, of course, is very important. So also try to be fully hydrated. And you can do that easily as soon as you
So you
build
don't
a
take
base at the water location or something.
you don't take gift cards? Because I swear I'll get you a gift card.
Ah, don't worry about it. I had too many caps anyways, so now I'm actually gonna go back to my camp and finally place my shop again.
I should see what you have and buy 20k worth of items.
Yeah, I tried to, man, but I couldn't find anything interesting. Even yesterday. So I had to remove my shop so people weren't buying stuff, and I wasn't getting any caps for it.
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in. Gotta go check it out.
What's that, John?
Do you like keyboard and mouse or do you like gamepad?
I'm just used to keyboard mouse. I like a controller in some cases, like third perspective games. I like controllers. I played a lot of PlayStation
Building,
back in the days.
building in this game, way better with the controller.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't cycle through. I don't know how do you cycle through the stuff on keyboard? Do you use
Just
that?
press arrow keys.
I tried that, didn't work. It was weird.
Huh.
I was pressing right and left on the arrow keys and it wasn't doing anything. And then I hooked in. I had to charge my keyboard and mouse anyway, so I hooked in my controller and I've been on it all day. So it's like.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
Let's see. Where's your camp? I want to take a look at it.
It's in the Maya, the swamp area. almost all the way up in the north.
Yeah.
I built it on a nice location, but the only reason I even moved my camp was because I accidentally something fucked up and I placed it and deleted my old base, which was down in the Savage Divide all the way to the south, at a rather popular location, because there were two things that you could loot. You could get acid and lead, which was a nice combination.
See, this is the shit I can't wait to learn from you guys. Combinations, tricks, learning how to spawn
place where
things.
I built my camp now, it has copper. There's an you're gonna see it. There's a tree that has buildings, or it looks like somebody's lived there before, and it is a location where people can wake up after they drink Nuka Shine. This is pretty funny, but it hasn't happened yet.
Does the systematic thing do anything, or is it just cool?
Symptomatic machine?
Yeah,
what was? It removes diseases.
Oh, removes diseases. Okay.
If you're sick, you're just gonna jump in there.
Cool. That's
why antibiotics are not selling that well anymore. Yeah, actually my idea was to build into the tree, but I just planted down a base really quick because I didn't have the time, because I deleted all my other bases and I really needed one.
Oh jeez.
Hey there.
What's the kid?
It's the what?
Is that a new NPC?
Oh yeah, in the plane. That's a new NPC you got from the scoreboard.
Oh.
You're probably gonna get that one as well. She actually sells magazines also. She sells Grognak magazines.
Oh, that's cool.
And she can give you a buff that she has two different buffs because she changes identity at night and day. And I'm trying to think. I think at day it's 1 perception, and she gives you a perk card buff that makes you find more caps or something. So whenever that buff, it's just gonna trigger the same effect as if you were using the perk card.
That's what you need to find more caps.
Yeah, and at day she's gonna give you. I love the line that she says. She's like, yeah, I guess I can wish you luck, and then you get +1 luck, and you get higher chance to find food in containers, which is pretty nice.
But you use the syringe thing on the legendary perks, or what do you use your sort of legendary perks for?
My legendary perks are all stats.
Oh, okay.
Now, the reason why I went with stats is because, why the hell did I? Yeah, I mean, perception just increases your overall accuracy. No matter how many points you have of them, it just makes your VATs more and more accurate. Agility increases your AP and your sneaking capabilities. Endurance, because it's the only perk card, it's the only stat that isn't increased by unyielding armor pieces. So actually pretty low on endurances. And it gives me the perfect number of points that I actually want. Because I can have Radical, which increases my strength. The more rats I have, I can have Rejuvenated, which increases the effects of being fully hydrated. And I can have Fireproof.
Don't mind me, I'm just doing some beats. Found your drum set. Doing some sick beats.
That drum set is awesome.
I never seen the drum set. That's why I was like, ooh, I gotta try this.
Look.
Let me get a drink. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna do the same.
I've returned. So what do you do for a living, if I may ask? You there, Kuna? Cooney? Cooney? Test.